Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're back after 2 weeks because sickness and convention, a lot of crap. It's like, can I just have normalcy for 5 seconds? I mean, the convention was fun, but still. So yeah, today we're back with more Three Houses, and I think we were just kind of like just before pre-battle the Eagle and Lions, so that's where we're at. So let's jump right in. As you knows back here, it's Mardi Gras season because that's on the 13th of February. It's coming up so fast. My gosh. And then Valentine's Day is the next day, which I'm not going to spoil what it is, but I have something planned that day. It's going to be chaotic and it's going to be so funny. Pancakes jumping, doo doo doo. Alright, let's see where I left off. Yeah, I was gonna say I was like halfway through the month. Alright. Oh yeah, because I had a crap ton of support conversations, was where I left that. So first, Claude and Lysithia, level B.
As you can see, if we were to face an enemy on this terrain, I would go here, and you...
Hang on. If we're trying to repel the enemy, I should be positioned there, correct?
Huh? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Take a closer look at this map. See, there's a graveyard over here. Might run into some of those ghosts you hate so much.
Clark! Already? So help me. If you continue treating me like a child, I'll...
Easy there. I'm sorry, okay? Just don't start blasting off any spells in here.
I'd more pride than to turn an unarmed soldier to cinders. It wouldn't kill you to speak to me as an equal when we're discussing matters as serious as this.
Actually, I see you as more than an equal. There's no questioning the power you wield. And I was being serious about the formation just now. The bit about the ghosts was just me having fun with you. Or trying to. You're so smart, I figured you'd catch on to that right away. But back to the formation. Can you see why I arranged it like I did? The area I want you to guard requires the ability to adapt to an ever-changing situation. Who else could I trust with such a difficult task? You're my best bet for something like that.
Perhaps that's true.
Think back to the times we've fought together. When have I ever treated you like a child on the battlefield? I depend on you, Lysithia. I value your power almost as much as I do Teach's.
Truly?
I swear to you on all of Fodla. I'd like to have my fun, but I wouldn't joke about something like that. I consider you a valued ally. I'll stop now before I inevitably drift back into teasing you again. Just know that I meant every word, okay?
Fair enough then. From here forward, see to it that you treat me with the respect of an equal. And I admit that you are not short on talent yourself, but don't go getting a big head over it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite lines in the game. It's just Claude just being like, "There's a graveyard over there." And so we got Claude and Balthus.
Hey, Claude. Care to pick up where we left off? I got some time to kill.
You'll have to kill time on your own, I'm afraid. My calendar's full at the moment.
Ah, don't be like that. You're not afraid I'm gonna expose your true identity, are you? I would never. Besides, my own bloodline isn't so lofty that I can get away with something like that.
I bet your father would just love to hear you say that. And the Albrecht family is from a distinguished noble house, so I'm not sure what you mean.
Not as distinguished as you would think. And my mom wasn't born a noble.
Ah, the plot thickens. So, your mother was a commoner then?
In a sense, but it's complicated. Listen up, and I'll tell you a little story. You know Kupala, yeah? Those folks have been living in the mountains of Fodlan's throat for ages.
I know it well. Tales of that place were carried on the wind to where I grew up. here's my favorite. In a land surrounded by tall mountains, untouched by civilization, lies a hidden village. The people who live there, the mystical Kupala tribe. They say that an ancient and powerful bloodline runs through their veins to this very day. Don't try to find them, people say, or you're liable to get hexed. Or so the tale goes. That part was probably added to spice up the story a bit, but even so, there's something a mysterious lot.
They don't leave their homeland too often, so it's only natural that strange rumors would arise.
And your mother, is she really some
Thanks for the
kind of
resub, Joe.
princess or
Appreciate
something?
it. Welcome on in.
Not a princess, but she was born and raised there. She left, got lost, and was rescued. By my dad. He fell head over heels for her. Made her his wife. That's when her troubles really started.
Did your father tell anyone where she was from?
Of course not. But it didn't matter. She was still a stranger of questionable lineage. The family treated her horribly. That eventually led to them splitting up and my dad remarrying.
That's not an uncommon circumstance for a noble house. Where is she now?
With nowhere else to turn, she went back to Kupala. Even though my pops tried to convince her to stay.
I'm guessing you two left for much the same reason. Too hard to put up with the foul treatment, right?
That's part of it. If my mom had been Fodlan nobility, my life would have been very different. So, what do you think? Did I drum up some empathy? After all, half of your blood comes from...
I hear you, Balthus. Can't say I don't empathize, though our circumstances are pretty different.
So you admit it then! I knew I was right about you. My instincts are second to none.
Your instincts, right. Look, if it makes you happy, you just go on believing whatever you want.
I'll do just that. Say, Claude, it'd be a shame if your true identity...
He's like, I'm threatening you, dude.
Real shame. I'm thinking you better... set up a meeting between me and your mom.
Man, that blackmail.
First crush, after all. I had it bad for her back in the day. I'm still haunted by the fact that I never had the chance to tell her.
That's bothersome. And that aside, you do know that time didn't exactly stop for her, right?
Not a problem, pal. Age is beauty.
Paul, this is into MILFs confirmed. Pretty much. And then we got Lawrence and Ignatz.
Ignatz, hello. What are you up to?
And we're back to Lawrence.
Oh, calm yourself. What is it that you were drawing?
I thought I'd jot down some sketches of everyone while they're training. And then later on, I'll try to practice their moves on my own. But I can't really concentrate on sketching if someone's watching.
Just sketches, Even so, they're lovely.
You really think so? You know what?
Just sketches, Even so, they're lovely. There's such life in them. It's as if they're moving on the page before my very eyes.
You really think so? You know, I always hoped to be an artist.
With skills like that, I'm quite certain you could easily make a living of it. And your demeanor is different when you draw. Bolder somehow. Ah, yes, there's an idea. Perhaps in the future you will join my retinue as my personal painter. Wait, have we not discussed this arrangement already? I had decided to take you into my service as a knight, had I not?
Becoming a knight was my father's idea. Being an artist is out of the question, I'm afraid.
So you've said. Well then, I suppose you shall simply have to become a knight who also paints.
A knight who also paints?
I have seen your talent and can attest to it. Your gifts are too great to wither away in obscurity. A knight with the rare gift of artistic talent would be most welcome in my employ.
I had never thought of that. Still, I don't understand why you'd want me as one of your knights. As a fighter, I'm unremarkable.
There is more to knighthood than combat. Courtly manners, a dignified bearing, and an aesthetic sensibility are also essential. A knight with an eye for art and the talent to create it is sure to improve the image of the nobility.
Lawrence, I'd never have guessed you were prone to such eccentric ideas. Thank you. I'm feeling a little more confident after hearing your kind words.
Oh, no cause for thanks. It is a noble's duty to provide guidance to those in need.
Time to go hide in the bushes in about X amount of minutes. They got Marianne and Leonie.
Oh, hey, Marianne. sorry. You've been avoiding me ever since I lost my temper, haven't you? You're probably scared of me now. In the moment, I was hurt. I'm sure you had good reasons to act the way you did. If you want me to leave you alone, I will. I promise. You've got nothing to fear from me.
Leonie,
I've watered all the plants, so I'm done here. I'll get out of your way.
wait.
Huh? Hey, what is it?
It's, I don't mean to bother you. I'm sorry for keeping you here.
No, not at all. Thanks for keeping me. Honestly, I've been worried about you. If you ever want to talk about anything, just say so. I'll make time.
I've been avoiding people for most of my life, so I'm not the best at speaking.
I know it's hard. You've been through a lot. But it's worth the extra effort to talk to your friends.
I make everyone uncomfortable. I just don't know how to carry on a conversation.
Hey, we're having one right now. And I'm telling you, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm actually really happy, so don't worry about me. And it's okay to be quiet sometimes, but try to find a middle ground at least. Otherwise, you'll never get any better.
Oh,
As far as what to talk about, anything's good. Hobbies, things you like, a dream you had last night. Really, anything.
okay then. I like this flower. I think it's nice.
I think so too. Did you know that where I come from, those have a completely different color?
Oh, really? I'd like to see that.
Great. Come visit my village someday. In fact, we should invite all of our friends. It'll be fun.
Oh, yes. That would be very exciting.
Protect the cinnamon roll. Alright, then we got Hilda and Leonie.
Hey, Hilda. You said you wanted to talk? Whoa. What's with all these expensive necklaces? Why do you have them all laid out like that?
Pretty, right? I'll let you choose whichever you like.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Just choose. I want you to have one.
I'm not gonna accept a gift like that without a
Yeah, I
reason.
know, that's pretty much where I left off. It's like I finished off the previous week and I'm like, I have a dozen support conversations. I'm gonna save this for the next session.
Look how gorgeous they are, though. Wearing
I mean, it's definitely part of Fire Emblem is just the support conversations.
Maybe for you.
Yes, for me.
Why would it be any different for you? Because to me, those are just fancy decorations. Take this one, for example. How did you come by it?
This was the first necklace I picked out for myself. It doesn't suit my style nowadays, so I don't often wear it.
That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. The sentimental value of each one. These necklaces are nice and all, but I don't have...
Yeah, speaking of Fire Emblem, I know Engage hit its 1 year anniversary over the weekend, so that was cool.
But the
1 year of
song-
Sami!
things I don't want to forget. Captain Gerald's teachings and a lot of memories, too. Even if to you, it's just a dirty hunk of wood.
I do understand. But still, you're not going to be very popular with the boys if you keep wearing that dirty...
1 year of pooping stars.
Like I care about that.
You can drop the whole stony face to act. Come on, I'm offering to help you here. I could even make a charm for you as a gift. If you're really hung up on sentimental value.
Make a charm for me? You do that?
Sure, why not? I don't want you to be alone your whole life. Besides, this happens to be a talent of mine. It'll be really, really cute, so you'd better wear it.
Sure. I can't just accept a gift for nothing, though. I'll make one for you, too, if you'll teach me how. And I'll put plenty of feeling into it, so when we exchange them, it will really mean something.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll gladly teach you how. But make me something cute, okay?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, then we got Yuri and Happy.
This is boring. Mind if I sleep?
You know I won't care. Night watch or not, it's still just for training purposes. Though, you'd likely get in trouble if someone sees you catching disease.
You wouldn't wake me if someone was here? Fine then, I won't sleep.
Your call.
You're being so quiet, Yuri Bird. Say something.
I don't always fill the void with my voice, you know. Sometimes it's pleasant to just enjoy the quiet and stargaze.
No thanks. Stargazing is a waste of time. The
Stars don't even stay put all year. Those jerks.
Welcome in, David Sachs. He's playing some Fire Emblem Three Houses, kind of doing some support conversations.
That star is home to the goddess. Yeah. Watching over us from afar. That's called the Blue Sea Star. But it doesn't look blue. At all, really. Wait, no, hang on. Maybe it wasn't that one. But that big one over there, that's it. Isn't it?
You don't know the first thing about stars, do you? No one ever taught you?
Never, no.
Well, the blue sea star is really big. It stands out. Sometimes you can't see it at all. But other times, it's the brightest thing in the sky.
Interesting. So then, which star was I pointing out just now?
You might have to point it out again. Which constellation were you looking at?
Let's see, it looks a bit like a cat. No, that's not right. Maybe more like a fish? Or a fishing rod? What? I'm serious. See, those stars there are forming a shape that looks very much like a fishing rod.
Okay, sorry. But that looks nothing like a fishing rod. Or a cat. I'm surprised you know so little about stars. I thought you knew everything.
Who do you think I am? The goddess herself? There's plenty I don't know, but I'm always aiming to learn more. I'm uncomfortable not knowing things. So, come on then, Happy. Teach me about the stars.
That'll be a pain for both of us.
As painful as sitting here idling, it's not like you're going to sleep at this point.
Man, those are some awesome emotes. Of course there's one of Baldus' abs, because why would it be anything else?
Clearly you know quite a bit about them. Teach me.
Fine. Look up there. To the north.
Yeah, I was telling people earlier in the playthrough, it's kind of weird, like, starting it right out the game with these characters, because when, the last major rounds of times I played this game, this was, like, when Wave 4 was coming out, so it's like, oh, I just kind of joined, or put them in, like, halfway through the playthrough. So it's like, oh, it's kind of weird having them out here right out the gate. Holy wow. Yeah, that checks. That, wow.
What's all this? Ha! I knew it! Would you look at that? It's gold! Some poor sap just left it here for me.
Baldus is like, gimme.
Then,
You think the whole world is your collection jar. Unbelievable.
sorry about that. Look, I feel awful. Please don't twist up your face like you're suppressing a disappointed sigh. How about I use this gold to buy you something nice? A sweet treat, perhaps? Yeah?
I don't eat contraband sweets. Are you trying to get me locked up again? Give back the money or...
Yeah, so currently I'm playing a Golden Deer playthrough, and basically, unless someone asked to be in the house, I'm not doing recruiting, but chat did vote right at the beginning of the playthrough. It's like, no, you can throw in the Ashen Wolves too, so that's why they're here.
Milady. Straight to the fun fund it goes. Drinks don't buy themselves, unfortunately.
Ooh.
That might make for a fun night or two.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Fire Emblem Three Houses is one of my favorite games, so, like, of course I'm gonna be gawking at the whole time. Yeah, I was gonna say, and that was the thing, I also voted at the beginning of the playthrough. I was like, which route do you guys want me to do? Because I've played all of them half a dozen times apiece. So I do not have a preference.
If you're going to keep this, you should apply it to your debts before a bounty...
So this is what they picked.
This gold wouldn't even make a dent. It's chump change. Better to drink it than waste it. In any case, when I'm...
And then also I played the Ashen Wolves DLC already. I kind of just did that at the beginning just so that people have the context of what the heck is going on with these four characters. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I've been following Joe Ziega off and on, which, I know, speaking of Three Houses stuff, the people that supported the jazz cover thing that he's been up to, I don't know, it's soon, but they're finally shipping out after 3 to 4 years, and I'm excited.
I'm not gonna worry about what I can't control. I've got better uses for this gold in the meantime.
I don't understand how you can be so reckless.
Yeah, 4 Saxes, I'm excited.
Meanwhile, if I lose control for even a moment, monsters will eat me...
They've been gradually releasing the videos,
You say that so casually. Feels
but yeah, it'd be cool to have the whole collection finally.
settling, that's for sure.
Sorry, is that too morbid for you? me, when I'm dead, I'm dead.
And it's true. For me, not for you.
And why is that?
Because all of this mess I'm drowning in is my own fault. Every bit of it. You can't say the same. I'm in trouble because I borrowed, drank, and fought too much. All my own choices. That means it's on me to take responsibility and accept the inevitable outcome.
So, since it's in my control to keep the size at bay, I don't get to relax ever?
Not quite. I'm saying that it isn't your fault, so you shouldn't have to bear that burden alone.
That's a nice sentiment. But people are hardly lining up to share this burden with me. Talk is cheap. Everyone knows it's all over the instant I sigh.
I have a habit of not saying the right thing to her. Not much I can do about... Hey! Go ahead and join your buddies in my pocket, pal.
Alright, so it should be caught up for now then. Then I was gonna double check on... I was gonna say... Like, Balti. Alright. So then I was gonna debate on what I wanted to do. Yeah, I was gonna say, for Constance. Alright, this is why I was gonna check this, because I was gonna see what everyone's situation was like in terms of if they could be teachable this week. Okay, so Raphael... Okay, let's see how many... So I got one more week of teaching this month. Oh yeah, I've easily got enough people. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna do battles then. Yeah, because I got a couple of quests. Banish the bandits. A knight has obtained information about bandits that have been showing up as of late. Head out to the village and deal with the bandits. Yeah, because I did a couple of paralogs the last battle weekend, so now I'm actually back to doing the regular quest, and then the following week it's just going to be a bunch of auxiliary battles. I'm currently playing on hard classic. It's kind of like the middle of the road difficulty I like to go with. I've played all 4 routes on maddening. I'm good with just doing it once, because holy crap. Because hard classic is just, it's, like I said, it's middle of the road where it feels difficult enough, but it does not seem unfair with the reinforcements, because, good gosh. Alright, so yeah, now Flame's in the party, so... And I currently only have access to 1 adjunct. Alright. Alright, get Ignatz back in the party. Alright, then get Constance up to level 10, so I'll put her on Balthus. Because then everyone will at least be up to level 10. Alright, I did that already. Let's see if I can... Alright, I gotta adjust that, because I got Balthus's gauntlets at the end of the last session. Alright, she's got Thyrsus. I just want to double check that. Alright, so I got another steel sword I can put on somebody. Alright, I'm just gonna be holding on to that for now, for what it looks like.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one? One of the many memes of this game is just the amount of times all the merchants say the same lines. Alright. Thanks a bunch.
Ready anytime. This should work.
Perish.
Who, me?
I don't like that at all. Okay, that's better.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
So yeah, as you can see, Thyrsus gives the person 2 more range on their magic attacks. It makes Lysithea very broken. Lawrence can also use it, but come on, most people are going to use it on Lysithea.
Ready and willing.
Because they both have the crest that it utilizes. Alright. Let me at him.
Stay focused. Who, me?
Sadly, most people can't go in the bushes right now because they're too far away.
I stand ready.
I know my luck at this point with Lawrence.
Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
Look at that crap. Just insta-kill.
Of course I won.
Pew!
It's not luck, it's fate.
Why does everyone just keep bullying Lawrence like, geez Louise? Into the bushes! Insta-kill! Insta-kill!
Sweaty. Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
Time to kill this guy without any weapons.
Plenty more where that came from.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the cool part about the brawler classes is once you've mastered it out, they gain an ability where they can punch people with like at full strength without using gauntlets, which is pretty awesome. All right, Lawrence, get in there, dude.
Magnificent.
You get that level up.
I'm still not satisfied.
Yeah, of course, now Marion actually has, like, elemental magic, so
Can't afford to lose.
she has ice magic.
Who knew?
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Time for Claude to punch people. Time for Hilda to punch people.
You lost to me?
Appreciated.
Hey, Devil Card, welcome in. Yep, I'm back and off, back to the races with streaming after 2 weeks, because I'm finally well enough to do it, because, like, yeah, my voice is back, and apart from some minor coughs and sniffles still, I'm good to go. Finally, good gosh. Alright. Get back at it. Well, I've been itching to get back to streaming because, yeah, like I said, it was a full 2 week gap between being my vocal cords being too broken to stream and the convention. Ooh!
I actually won.
Oof. Glad it still got back, but yeah, I know that's unfortunate.
You fought well. Good form.
Yeah, because now I'm at the point in the game where people actually have a critical percentage, because, like, there's initially you just have a 0% chance, so it's like, alright, it's at least 1% now, so start seeing that crap. Pew!
At least you're no coward.
Alright.
Should have trained better.
I just love it's just Raphael just roasting the opponent. Should have trained better. Another one.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Yay! Love this game. You can also go for the head. Alright, the best of the best. Practice battle maneuvers with the Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Why, thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Be right back. Alright, good. Just long story short, went down the wrong pipe. Ugh. I was like, yeah, just gonna let the coughing get out. Always hate when that happens. I'd be like this for a few minutes. I just got the worst of it out at the very least. Just to kind of let me get through this, I'm just gonna have the mic off for a few minutes.
Let's get to it. Oh, me? It's starting to make sense.
I got this.
Leave it to me. Of course I won.
I stand ready. Think not. My efforts have borne fruit.
Okay, I think it's passed. Pew!
I call that a win.
Should have trained better.
So yeah, thanks for the resub, Zach. Appreciate it.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, it was a good time. I can kind of get into stories as I go. Just like I said, just kind of have to let my vocal cord just kind of get back after, just choking on water for a few minutes. Pew!
Let me at him.
It's like a double-edged sword. It's just like, yeah, you need to stay hydrated, but if it goes down the wrong pipe, it's like, oh, then you're coughing for like 5 minutes.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
But yeah, that's why I had the mic off for a few minutes so I could just get the coughs out.
Try.
Pew! It's like, you're not even trying, pal. Tis but a scratch. Well, not even, because it didn't do any damage.
You were outmatched.
Yeah, I know those gauntlets are super powerful, but I don't want to use them too much because they utilize kind of a rare material.
Well-oiled machine.
It'll be easier to get it later in the playthrough, but right now I have only a little bit of it.
This would invite mockery.
Pew!
Huh? It worked out.
Well, especially since, like, oh, Marianne gets a crit.
I guess it worked out.
You did it!
No time like the present.
But yeah, I was gonna say, Byleth's weapon utilizes the same material, which is called umbral steel. Basically used to repair heroes' relics, and I have to double check how much I have, but I know I definitely don't have that much. So I'm trying to repair those weapons sparingly,
I've got an idea.
as well as using them. Shockingly cold crit.
Sweaty.
Just like it was outside of Magfest. Good gosh, I think it was actually colder than I think it was locally back at home.
Let us know. Hey, I got an idea.
Triple gambit. Unnecessary crit.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
You're incredible.
Each battle, a chance to decimate the enemy. Alright. Nope, I was gonna say it's like 2 unnecessary criticals.
Plenty more where that came from.
I just worked harder.
Yeah, literally the only person that needs healing. Alright then.
Held back.
Yeah, maybe give your students a turn, Pancake. Jeez. Alright, time for more learning. Swab in the boot deck, doo doo doo.
Thanks for
Yay, Happy can heal people now. Alright, then. Yeah, and this is a really helpful skill because any person who utilizes Frozen Lance, there's also a couple other weapons that have like a magic ability. Basically, if a unit has like a high magic ability, it's very powerful. So you definitely want to utilize this combat art or similar ones on more magic units.
How could someone like
So even if their strength stat is crap, more than makes up for it.
I think I get it.
Alright.
Aha.
Yeah, and then same thing with Soul Blade. That also is a magic sword technique.
More like this, hidden away.
Alright, then...
Now, this.
Alright, then I got Claude, Hilda, or Ignatz for options. I'll probably go Hilda. Actually, nope, scratch that Ignatz.
I feel like I had no idea I could do something like this.
The art of hiding in the bushes. Alright, so then I'll see if I want to change group tasks. Probably keep that as is. Um, Probably just keep everything as is.
Professor,
I love bows, of course, but archery alone will never make me an elite mercenary. If I want to follow Captain Jared's example, I need to hone my riding and land skills. Cyril's birthday.
This is proof enough that the bond we forged underground has borne fruit.
it's a little dramatic, but you're not wrong. We work well together.
I see.
If Lane's like, I know how to use offensive magic now.
You've done me a great service.
So you saved the village from bandits. Now we've had this learning experience, vigilante groups have popped up across the land. Hopefully this will help protect the peace.
Thank you so much.
Just a training exercise, but still, this is an astounding victory. The Kingdom Knights were so impressed that they agreed to pitch in and help the monastery. Alright, then we got a couple of support conversations. So we got Ignatz and Hilda.
Where is it? Oh, hello there, Ignatz.
Yes. Hello. Hilda. What's the
That guy just teleported.
Oh, it's just that I'm looking for a book. I can't seem to find it anywhere.
What kind of a bat?
I think it might be on one of the high shelves. Could you?
You roll a nat 1 in perception?
But actually, some people got hurt while training in magic.
Explain. To quote my English teacher, explain!
Whoa, that sounds serious. Don't let me stop you in that case.
Thanks. I'll be right back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now, what was the book you were looking for?
Is everyone okay?
Yes. It turned out to just be some scrapes and bruises. Oh, is that the book?
Yes, I went and grabbed a ladder. That made the book much easier to find.
Ah, huh. You could have just asked someone else for their help.
Well, you said people were hurt, so
I'll check out Discord later.
everyone had more important things to do. Honestly, I don't love heights. It was a bit scary up there, but here we are. I managed.
I see. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Why are you apologizing, silly? Surely first aid is more important.
I thought you might wait for me to come back. That's all.
Oh, but giving first aid, that's not an easy job. I figured you'd be worn out. The last thing I want is to push you too hard.
That's thoughtful of you, Hilda. Thanks for watching out for me.
Oh, don't mention it. Do my cleaning again and we'll call it even. You did such a lovely job last time.
Oh gosh.
It was practically sparkling. I swear the air even tasted cleaner.
I'm glad you liked it. You're really good at giving compliments, you know that? I suppose that's why everyone's so eager to help you with things.
Exactly. By heaping praise on people, they're more eager to help me in the future. Oh, but that's not what's happening here. I was really, truly impressed by your cleaning skills.
I wish I had everything figured out like you.
Alright, then we got Lysithea and Hilda.
Ah, found you. Hello, Lysithea. Hilda? What's that box you're holding? It's making me nervous for some reason. Your big sister Hilda's here, and she's going to make you look all great.
Good job, Ignatz.
I don't recall ever asking you to. That's right. I knew exactly what you needed. You didn't have to ask. Now take a seat. With makeup, you can't just pick your favorite colors. You must choose colors that suit you and the occasion. If you'll be up close and personal, if you're going to a ball, for example, you want to keep it subtle. On the other hand, if you're going to be on stage, the colors should be overt. I've never used makeup before. It sounds complicated. Let's put up your hair to show off your neck. But we'll leave a few strands hanging to make you look more vulnerable. Why would I want to appear vulnerable? I don't want to be attacked. But this is for wooing, not warning. When you're older, you might understand the importance of looking a little vulnerable. You're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless. Now, when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot a step back. It looks more elegant. When sitting, don't lean back, but don't slouch either. And ensure at all times you're gracefully extending your fingers. Gracefully extending? Suddenly standing and sitting are an exhausting activity. Hilda, that's enough. This is wearing me out. I knew you had potential. You'll go far, my darling. A couple of years to develop your charms, and no girl will outmatch you. I'm not sure I'm cut out for this type of thing. Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from me, you'll have men falling at your feet. No thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or the energy to fuss over how I'm perceived. Even with my best efforts, I'll never be as good at this as you are. Still, this was rather fun. Thank you, Hilda. She really is brimming with untapped potential, and she smiles like that. Wow. Even my heart skips a beat.
Oh gosh. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll try it. Alright, so yeah, I'll wait until she's at 100%. Alright, time to get some more battle experience in. Battle in the forest. Where there's plenty of bushes! Yeah, I know that's the one thing with the adjuncts is like it'll between battles it'll default to whoever's the first person. So if you want it on a specific person, every single time you have to set it back to that person. So keep that in mind. Alright, so now we got a new auxiliary map. Alright, so I'll attempt to talk about MagFest while I'm doing this, because I know this also kind of requires a bit of concentration. So yeah, overall it was a good time. Just, the day prior, I went to the Museum of Natural History, and I was going to talk about this with some people the other day, but I was like, yeah, I'm going to be here for 4 hours still, so I guess a good time to talk about it. Yeah, it's really interesting. I had never gone to that museum specifically before. But, I mean, I have a biochem background, so of course it's, like, super interesting to me. Because, of course, like, it talks about, like, all kinds of, like, animals and everything, and
Stay focused.
there's a whole section on, like, rocks and gems and geodes, and I'm like, critical!
Should I have held back?
But yeah, of course, like, it's completely free, so it's definitely worth checking out if you ever go out there.
That was amazing.
Or just live locally enough.
I got this.
Critical geode.
Ready and willing.
So that was pretty much the first day, was getting out there and doing that, because the convention didn't start until the Thursday.
Ready anytime.
And then, kind of to summarize... Yeah, I was gonna say, I got a geode at the museum, too, which
Leave it to me.
is pretty awesome. Alright, yeah, I'll just have Lysithea stay in the bushes. Same thing with Lawrence, just rather err on the side of caution for this. But yeah, it was pretty much that, because it was just the whole day was just traveling, doing that, which my friend and I were there for a good 6 hours. Like, it was a whole day. And there was still stuff to do. Like, we easily could have been there the entire 7.5 hour run time that they were open. Then got back and stocked up on food for the weekend, which was a lot of sandwiches. But yeah, trust me, we saved a crap ton of money that way. Like, even with, like, chips and other stuff, I think it came out to about, like, $3 a meal, like, USD, which I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good, considering it gets seriously expensive.
You underestimate.
But yeah, to be fair, they were really good sandwiches. Kind of got them at a local grocery store.
Paying off.
Especially since I actually got a room in the hotel block this year. Well, it was weird because for some reason Thursday to Sunday was available, but Wednesday to Sunday was not. It was weird. So my friend and I had to stay at a hotel that was about like 15 minutes away the first night, which honestly was fine, just because not really a whole lot started up until mid-afternoon on Thursday. Plus, I know we definitely went to bed early because there was a 3 a.m. wake-up call for the flight and everything.
It was a good try.
It was, I mean, the rest of the days it was like it kind of ranged between like 6 and 7, but that day was 3 a.m.
How do you like that?
And then Thursdays, I mean, like, basically in general, like, I was just kind of went back and forth between, like, kind of just like music panels, gaming panels, and then also cosplay panels, just because it's a lot of people went over like the more complex cosplay techniques that I definitely plan on trying to incorporate future state, but of course they involve tech that's currently too expensive for me to utilize, so it's going to be like, I mean future state. Yeah, it was a 7 a.m. flight. So it's 3 a.m. to leave at 4 a.m. to get to the airport at 5, and then they recommend you get there 2 hours early, so that was kind of the timeline. So we definitely had to get to bed early that night. Basically, got to my friend's house, like, pretty much the previous day, and then we were in bed by 8. Yeah, it's one of those, like, you technically don't have to, but you definitely run the risk of missing your flight if you don't get there early enough. Especially since boarding tends to start, like, at least, like, 40 minutes early, if not an hour early, depending on where you're at.
You can't compete with me.
But it's just kind of nice to have extra time. Like, luckily both end security was only, like, 5 to 10 minutes, but still. I think it was longer to actually get our check bags dropped off than it was to get their security. Because, yeah, it was busy on both legs getting through both of that. It was nuts getting back on the Sunday, too, because it was like, oh, everyone and their mother is getting back at 9 p.m. So yeah, it was pretty much a purely relaxed day that day, and then, so yeah, Thursday was kind of just like, nothing really started until like the afternoon, so it was just getting there, getting the badges, kind of dinking around for a little bit, and getting some fun photos of the whole area before it was very crowded. It was also kind of just a relaxed day, because it was like the only full day where my friend and I weren't in cosplay. I mean, hence why we got a drink later on in the evening. We're like, okay, this is going to be the one day where we're not going to worry about accidentally spilling this on our costume.
Good weather to storm, huh?
There's no masking my splendor.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Welcome in. Just currently playing some Three Houses, just kind of doing some auxiliary battles, and then we're going to be going straight into the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. So that's where I'm at plot-wise. Currently doing a Golden Deer route on Hard Classic, and after the chat voted on it, we decided that we were going to recruit the Ashen Wolves, but nobody else.
Can't afford to lose.
Unless a student is like, hey, I want to join your house. That'll be the one exception.
Is this power really mine?
Alright. Telling you, this is broken. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, within the first year, I played all 4 routes, like, per round of DLC, so I probably, oh gosh, how many hours do I have? Like, easily, like, in the 300s, if not more. Although, at this point, it's probably been a few years since I've played. It's just, I played the absolute crap ton out of it, and then just moved on to other projects afterwards. Alright, Ignots! Still didn't die, oh my gosh. But yeah, also with this year being the 5-year anniversary of the game in July, Claude's like, I'm gonna make up for it.
That's the golden deer for you. You did it!
Yay! Yep, it's been on that long. Holy crap. Plus, I was telling another viewer earlier that the after 3 to 4 years, the 4 Saxes album that Joe Ziega, the voice actor of Claude, was working on for years. Very shortly, that is finally getting shipped out, and I am excited. Because I finally got, like, the last notification of, like, oh, make sure your address is correct because we're shipping these suckers pretty soon.
Still got room to grow.
But yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite games of all time, and I've played so much of it. Yeah. But yeah, back to MagFest.
Sorry, don't know my own
So yeah, I got
stuff.
my badge and everything, and then just it was kind of weird. Like they let people get their badge and everything at like 10, but oh yeah, yeah, and I'll get to that because that was Friday. Um,
You fought well.
um, but yeah, they briefly had like the fan gamer marketplace open, but then they just kind of closed it for a couple hours. It was weird.
Appreciate it.
Heal the boy.
I stand ready.
So then I couldn't go back and grab my merch package until like 4 hours after I got my badge.
Mag
Yeah, that's the thing, is that my friend and I really didn't want to like just temporarily travel after we had had a really long day to go get the badge. We're like, we'll just get it tomorrow morning. Yeah, that was the crazy part. Like they pretty much said, like, with the exception of 1 year where it was way smaller, this is the first year that convention had ever sold out. Like, good gosh.
Should I have held back?
So yeah, that day was pretty much just a combination of like, yeah, some music and cosplay panels and playing a bunch of games, which included a lot of DDR, a game I'm never going to be able to stream on this channel because of copyright claim stuff. But yeah, I love the crap out of DDR, and of course it's unlimited plays. Forgot how tiring it was. Well, plus it's kind of all the other variants that exist, because DDR is basically like a dance game where like the pad's a cross. There's also a version where it's an X, where there's 5 buttons instead of 4. And that's not even counting the more modern versions where it's basically like a full-on dance pad that really registers your individual foot movements. I did also play some like consoles and classic arcade games and everything. I love DDR. So to be able to play it like that many times was awesome. Because I mean, like normally it's like a couple bucks just to play 3 songs, and it's like, yeah, just gonna get a well. Plus, it was just a good workout. I mean, I know there's a lot of walking, but I'm an active person, so it's nice to get that in, even though I was freaking exhausted afterwards. Yeah, I know. I see people that can do like the hardest difficulties. I'm just like, that just takes so much stamina. Holy crap. I mean, I just do like a half an hour session and I'm usually exhausted by the end of it. And usually, like, this is on a hard mode to put in perspective. Like, this isn't even the hardest difficulty.
At least you're no coward.
But yeah, you go so fast.
That's life.
That's life.
My next effort shall compensate.
Alright, who's... Yeah, I just have Hilda finish this out. Or at least attempt to. This probably might take another turn. Especially since this guy's a thief class and he's hiding in the bushes. That's cheating! Alright, Hilda got a shot in. Pretty much just get everyone slightly closer to the bushes so that they can finish this up in, like, hopefully one more turn. I'm telling you, like, Lauren just must have, like, high aggro.
I am still far from my best.
I mean, at least he killed the guy. Good job, Lawrence. Even though Hilda got the MVP on that. But, like, even for fitness games that are, like, a bit more, or, like, less, you don't have to worry about copyright claim stuff as much, like Ring Fit, I still probably wouldn't stream that because, like, there is no way I'd be able to stream that for 5 hours. Oh, yes, exactly. Yeah, she's like, I'm not, I mean, like, I know there's plot-related reasons why, I just don't want to spoil it right now, but it's like, you say that you can't do crap, but no, in reality. Alright, and then I'll probably put Flame in for a bit. Yeah, a little bit. Like I said, just to get a good workout in, it was worth it. Just because you're at a con doesn't mean you can't get a good workout in. Not even counting if the hotel you're staying at has access to a gym. I figure with between walking and DDR, that wasn't enough, or that was enough. I wasn't gonna go that hardcore and do my arm workouts too. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna relax a little bit. Especially since I mean, let's be honest, I still have a little bit of lingering symptoms of the flu, but like it's way better than it was. Because I attempted to stream 2 weeks ago, and my voice was just gone. So I'm just like, yay! The fact that I just feel healthier in comparison. Yeah, and that's the thing is I just have like that kind of stamina to be up for that long. Because I know the people I was hanging with definitely had to take breaks, which I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna fault you there. That's definitely fair. I have that stamina to be up for that long. Because the job I work at, I have to be up for 9 hours. So I've just built. I mean, in addition to everything else, I've just built up that stamina. My feet still hurt a little bit, but it's not like it was awful. Now, the real stamina was wearing a cosplay Friday, Saturday for 15 hours apiece. That was the stamina. I love it so much.
Don't expect much more than that.
Alright.
Leave it to me. You underestimated me.
Hide in the bushes.
I stand ready.
Actually, let's be smart about this. Now go ham, Lawrence.
Everything is ready.
Woohoo!
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
But yeah, back to the convention. So yeah, it's pretty much that, and then just kind of playing a variety of other games. Well, I know this for next year now, so basically if I want to get involved in a tournament, I have to get going on that, like, the split second that that whole area opens at 2 p.m. Because I wanted to do a Pikmin 4 tournament, and I was like, oh, a half an hour in advance is going to be enough to sign up, right? No. And nothing else, or no other tournaments that were available at that point. I was confident I would make it past the first round. Because I was like, I've played this game like once or twice total. So yeah, I just know that next year is like the split second everything opens up at 2 p.m. I'm like, yeah, if I want to do any tournaments, get on that. Yeah, and that was pretty much the day I went to go check out the marketplace and got some cool Baldur's Gate 3 posters and also a pizza tower. Like, it's basically like if you've ever been to I guess Pizza Hut's a good example. If you've been to that kind of, or like even like local pizza joints will have them. It's like these like plastic red cups. It's like it's pretty standard at a lot of pizza restaurants. They'll have those. So they were selling those kind of cups, but with pizza tower on them. Like, and that wasn't available when I got the merch online before. So I was like, oh, it's cool that they actually had that because I'm like, that is some cool merch.
I did it. I did.
So I got that at the Fangamer booth because I have the plushie already in addition to the shirt, and I think I got some stickers for free with it when I put that order in. And this was like the second round of it too, and when they was initially out last year, because the first round they completely sold out of all that stuff. Plus, I know my friend wanted to get some Hades merch because they were completely sold out of it when she attempted to get it last year, and she just forgot to get it like in the 1 year like between like the between Magfest, so she's like, well, just get it now while I'm thinking about it. I'm on a roll.
Someone's fired up.
Yeah, no crap.
I put in some work.
It will literally do no damage at all. There we go, that'll at least get some damage in.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Naturally.
Naturally. Into the bushes! So yeah, I was getting that stuff, and then I think that was kind of the gist of the first day, and then like I said, it was the one day my friend and I were like, let's get a drink and relax in the evening, because we just didn't want to deal with that while we had cosplay costumes on the following 2 days. So I think that pretty much wrapped up Thursday, and then Friday was the first of 2 cosplay days. The first day was Noah from Xeno 3. I still have to finish the jacket, but I got everything else done. It's a miracle I honestly did, because I was literally working on all that stuff until the last possible minute, because I basically had to fight through getting it done while also being sick with the flu. I'm just proud of what I accomplished, because good gosh. Plus, I know I gotta go back at some point and finish Hero's Sword, because I keep forgetting to do that. Well, now I have everything dug out, because part of it involves gluing gemstones on it. I mean, like, fake gemstones. So now that I got those dug out, I can paint the crap out of it and then glue the gemstones on there. So yeah, that day was just kind of a Friday. Oh yeah, backing up to Thursday. So yeah, that was the first day I kind of met up with like Runaway Guide mods or John's mods and that whole group. It's nice seeing a decent amount of them. Some of them for the first time, some of them for the second time. And then the best part about it was some of them were just known for playing very fun and chaotic rounds of Uno. So I got to get it on an IRL match of Uno with them, and it was it was great. It's all I could have asked for this weekend, let alone everything else that happened. Because trust me, there was other fun stuff.
Appreciate that.
But yeah, just that round of Uno alone, I'm just like, okay, this is awesome. Went on for a bit though, like we played one round, but it was like probably went on for like 20-ish minutes. Yeah, Keon was never the same afterwards. Let me paint you a picture. So yeah, back to Friday. I just forgot about that, because I know there's some things that I'm like, talking to people about the convention, I'm like, oh yeah, all this stuff happened, and of course I still have the schedule uploaded on my phone just so that I can remember what the heck I did in its entirety, because some things we had planned, but just either stuff got canceled, we couldn't do it, or just there were like 3 things that we could have potentially done at a given time slot, and I was like, okay, what did we actually do? At least you're no coward. Woohoo!
As expected.
You're incredible.
Straight hit action. Still got room to grow.
Alright, then Hilda can't really move too much. So yeah, I'll probably just go back to gauntlets. All right.
You can't compete with me.
Woohoo! All right, and then well, of course, one of the main things I did the whole weekend was Baldur's Gate 3 related stuff because, of course, it's like it's only been about 6 months since the game or the main game came out. So it's still relatively new. So yeah, of course, there were like a decent amount of panels throughout the weekend, in addition to the photo shoot for the cosplay stuff being on the Friday. So of course, I was just gawking at all that stuff the entire time. Well, not to mention, I plan on cosplaying as Astarion. That's like the next one I'm working on. So I'm like, I'm also just trying to be like, okay, how did you do this? And like, for people who did the costume, and then also just kind of pointers for going with a future state. Not to mention just kind of making some pointers, because depending on how much my friend likes Baldur's Gate, she's kind of making notes for her if she wants to cosplay one of the characters. Because she somehow avoided spoilers the whole weekend, which is nuts, because she's just starting it now, so I'm just like, I just can't say crap, because otherwise I'm going to spoil it.
I feel my strength building.
Yeah, because she actually plays D&D, so I was like, I know you love this game. She's both played and DM'd campaigns. It's like, I know this would be right up your alley. Plus, she was, I mean, like, considering she has a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox, she was debating on what version to get, because it's like, yeah, you have 3 systems you can play this on, so she decided to get the Xbox version now that that's out. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays, because I know that came out pretty recently. Then the kind of one of the other things is that the cosplay contest, which I mean, it's not like a full on like one they do like at professional events, but like it's still
Sorry, but Victor
enough of a contest. Yeah, I know there were so many Gales, and yes, the stop licking the damn thing meme came up, and it's like, yay! Thank you for indulging me, Gale cosplayers. Yeah, because I mean, most people I think were doing it the Friday, but I did see some people kind of lingering doing it on the Saturday and Thursday. But I did see, I think the first Baldur's Gate 3 cosplay I saw was a Gale cosplayer on the Thursday. Got him on the last punch. But yeah, the bulk of them were on the Friday because that's when the photo shoot happened.
Don't know my own strength. I think I get it now.
I think I get it now. But yeah, I was going as Noah from Xeno 3, and then, yeah, like I said, I still got to finish the jacket, but I had everything else done, which I know, kind of speaking of Xeno 3, I know there was a whole, like, group out there that did the entire Ouroboros squad in addition to one of the support characters, so it was cool to see their photos, not to mention, a kind of well-known Xenoblade cosplayer, her name's Kat, she just finished a Xeno 1 Melia cosplay, so it's cool to see the full costume for that. Plus, it's kind of like everyone else's cool cosplays. I mean, it's nice that I actually, like, I didn't have the jacket, because, like, normally you can't see the undershirt underneath that thing, so, like, you're only going to see the jacket, so it's kind of nice to have pictures from both versions of the costume. Plus, I got some pictures kind of next to this, like, lit up tree, so it kind of just looked like Noah was off seeing somebody. It was cool. Alright, so that, yeah, basically it's going to be some prep work, and then off to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, finally. Let's see what else happened. Oh, yeah, so then going back to what Joe was mentioning earlier, which was at the end of the night, there was a, kind of an archipelago run of two guys going back and forth between Zelda Ocarina, excuse me, Link. My friend cosplayed as female Ocarina Time Link, so that's why that's on my brain. End of the War of the Eagle and Lion is today. There's a special dish in the dining hall. Partake in the festivities. But yeah, Zelda Link to the Past and then Final Fantasy VI. And considering the crazy stuff I've seen in that game, let's just say that game is on my docket if I can somehow get a copy of that that's not terribly expensive.
I've eaten many meals in
Because at one point, I'm not even kidding, you fight a train. it's Spirit Tracks before Spirit Tracks. And then from there, I gotta double check the schedule, see if anything came up.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, so that's the trade secret one. Then we got some support combos. But yeah, I guess one of the funny story. Well, I guess I had two funny stories from the Friday for sure. So that was the day I kind of met up with like more of the John's mods and everything, like for the first time. And yeah, of course they were just like, yeah, some of them were just like, "What do you actually look like?" I'm like, "Well, for starters, watch any of my stream VODs. Like, the second off, there's enough other photos." Um, but yeah, it's like I ended up using my flute prop as a beacon so that the rest of the group could come over, and then eventually one of the, I think his name was Cool Al, he had a bat prop. He's like, "Okay, this is longer." I'm like, "Okay, that's fair," because the flute prop's like the size of an actual flute, so like, see if I can get this like, yeah, probably about as wide as the screen proportionally. But yeah, of course, the bat was like, a couple feet, so that was even better as a beacon. So this is for Jules and Jack's concert, so that was fun. And then the other thing was that I was just walking around, and I brought the slide whistle this weekend just to be funny. Um, kind of backfire because I throughout the weekend I kind of had to reorganize my backpack just because like it's like, okay, now I need the sandwiches, now I need my water, now I need my cold and flu medicine, etc. So I was like organizing my stuff, and like the slide whistle came out for about a microsecond, and then some random person saw it. He's like, "I dare you to go play it in the jam space for 30 seconds." And I was like, ugh. So then I just kind of dinked around with it for 30 seconds, and apparently maniacal heard it's in the distance. I'm like, oh my gosh. So that was, well, not to mention people are just like, "Do it for the memes." Because Noah's a flute player, but then we want to see him do it as play a slide whistle. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not at this point? So that was the other funny story from the weekend. Yeah, and as much as I like to do advanced classes, it's not a guaranteed victory, and I'm like, yeah, I think they're fine with a lower class for now. Because in order to get some of these classes, you have to have like a level A in a certain skill, which takes a while. But yeah, Constance can get the intermediate class. So might as well do that. Because now everyone's at least at level 10.
I passed, as I knew I would.
Alright, then just gonna double check inventory on stuff. Then I gotta fix that bow. Because, yeah, that sucker is broken now. Yeah, the gauntlets are also almost broken. Alright, let's see. It's a pretty big battle, so anything that's like lower, I definitely want to get the durability back up. Alright, then I know there's a couple of items that we got, so I'll go divvy those up. Alright, defense and charm. Definitely giving that to Lysithea. Or Marianne, it doesn't really matter. I'll probably give it to Marianne. Alright, then let's see whose charm stat is the crappiest. Lysithea at 10. Yeah, Lysithea at 10. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, which is why I double checked, which is why I can't watch the VOD right now. So I'll get into the specifics of Saturday after the Battle of the Eagle in line, just because that's going to be a whole plot point. But yeah, basically I was around for the first hour and first 75 minutes of the panel out of two. It's gonna be a to be determined until the Runaway guys post that later. I got the gist of what happened in the final 45 minutes, but I won't actually be able to, which sucks because apparently a really funny burp happened right after I left, and I'm like, oh, I can't physically see this thing until they post the VOD later. Ugh. That is a lot of support combos, jeez. So yeah, I guess before I get into that, I'm just gonna double check that I talked about everything for the Friday, because the Saturday and Sunday I'm gonna discuss after the Battle of the Eagle in line and all these support conversations, because that was the big day. Let's see. Yeah, I talked about the cosplay contest. I talked about Jack and Jules' concert. Talked about the randomizer. So yeah, I talked about the gist of what happened on Friday. So yeah, like I said, Saturday and Sunday I'll talk about once do the support conversations and I get past the next chapter's battle. So that'll be a bit. Alright, so I got Claude and Ignatz. Yeah, because Silva Gunner played a lot of copyrighted music during his concert, so that's why that happened.
No, today I am praying. I'm hoping that if I pray with all my might, she will appear before me.
The goddess, you mean?
Yes. Perhaps it's strange to think about such things.
Nah, you're fine. If I had the chance to meet the goddess, I certainly wouldn't say no. Especially your version of the goddess, huh? Total looker, isn't that right?
That's a disrespectful way of putting it. I just believe that she's a divine beauty. She'd have to be, considering how she mesmerized the people of Fodlan when she walked among them.
Too true. No doubt an incomparable beauty, that one. And who do you think is lovelier, the goddess or our own Teach?
You can't go around saying that. How am I supposed to answer?
Funny to think that even now she must be somewhere, right? Well, I guess she's just floating on a cloud or whatnot.
Yes, indeed. Watching over us from above. And they say that someday she will return to walk amongst us again.
Well, don't mind me. You go ahead and get some good praying in. If the goddess appears, you let me know, okay?
What? No. If she does appear, I want it to just be the goddess and me.
It'll be way better if I'm there too. I'm saying this.
He's like, I got a bone to pick with the goddess.
Why?
Imagine an incomparable beauty standing before you. Do you really think you'll be able to remain calm?
Well, that is to say...
But if I'm there, I can smooth things over. Have a nice chat, invite her to tea. Everything a goddess deserves.
Oh. Well, I suppose that makes sense.
Of course it does. Now, get on with it. Pray like you've never prayed before.
Alright, then we got Lawrence and Lysithea.
It didn't work. Odd. My logic was sound,
so I thought.
Ah, Lysithia. I've just happened upon some lovely tea leaves. Would you care to join me for a cup?
Nope. Busy.
Ooh.
Dedication to research, you simply must take breaks now and again for the sake of your health.
I am perfectly capable of knowing when to stop. I'm no child, I'll have you.
Come now, take just a brief respite. Look, I've even brought snacks to go with the tea.
Ooh, that actually makes
He's like, my curiosity is piqued.
Alright,
Well, what do you think? These are made especially for my house. I've loved them since I was a boy.
oh jeez, wow. Actually, this is delicious. You have excellent taste, Lawrence.
Have as much as you'd like. For the sake of our friendship, I consider it well worth the investment. I'd like to know more about you, Lysithia. Where did you learn such a command of magic? When you were a child, what kind of...
Come on, can't we just enjoy the snacks? I loathe talking about myself.
Openness is a prerequisite to successful diplomacy. You'll learn that when you take your first real steps into high society.
Can you stop with the kid treatment? I mean, really, is age the only thing you consider when engaging with others?
But there's nothing the matter with being young. There is a role to be played at every stage in life. That is how we learn and grow.
Are you even listening? Ugh, it's like you can't even help yourself but to continue treating me like a child.
I absolutely recognize your raw ability. You possess quite a rare gift for magic. I hope we can find a way for you to use that gift to help as many people as we can. Surely you can agree to that at least.
You really are relentless. I'll spell this out for you once more. I don't care.
You're headstrong, just like me.
He's like, I do not give a shit.
Fodlan.
Get that through your thick skull, or I'm gonna miasma the crap out of you, Lawrence.
I, sir, am nothing like you. You're bullheaded and boorish, and utterly fixated on the future. All you care about is what's to come. Sure, it's all well and good to be thinking about such lofty things. However, for me, the future's a very long ways off. Better to focus on the present, on the here and now. Thanks for the tea.
Lysithia?
Alright, then we got Lawrence and Marianne. No, I've... Okay, I was gonna say, I know this came up. Okay, so how many... I basically played this game, like, every round of DLC, so I've probably collectively played, like, each route, like, 5 times, for probably 300 hours collectively, not counting this playthrough. So I've played this game a lot on all difficulties. Currently I'm playing on hard classic. It's kind of like the middle ground I like to play on, because it's like, it's hard enough, but I just did not want to have to worry about a maddening playthrough during this thing. I'm kind of like, okay, I'm not going that nuts. But yeah, currently this is a golden deer route, and then I'm basically doing it where unless a student explicitly comes up to Violet and is like, hey, I want to join your house, I'm doing a recruitless run. With the exception of the Ashen Wolves, the chat voted on it, and they're included with the whole group.
What is it, Marianne?
I'm curious why you've been eating your meals near me as of late. I'm not much for conversation. I'm always...
So yeah, currently I'm just doing all the support conversations available before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Well, it's true that there are some who prefer a lively dinner table, but I prefer to eat in peace. With you, my meals are a relaxing experience. In fact, you are the most peaceful dining companion I've ever had.
Really?
There is a real grace and fluidity to your every movement. I greatly appreciate refined table manners. Observing you all this time, I believe I've realized what is so striking about you. Your beauty comes from the heart. It is an inner beauty. It is not some flamboyant pageantry, a product of external adornment or grooming. When I first noticed it, I thought that it could use some refinement, a little polish, but I was mistaken. You are perfect in your natural state.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice.
You think I'm beautiful? Just the way I am?
Certainly. To add a superficial luster on top of what you already possess would be offensively redundant.
No one's ever said anything like that to me before.
Alas, I am the only one with eyes. But perhaps it is for the best that your beauty not be revealed to all the world.
Ooh, sweet. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've played that.
Seemingly better that only
Add
I,
that to the
Lawrence,
the
don't
Let's
know
Plays I
often
want
can
to do
appreciate
eventually.
your true
So many Let's Plays.
magnificence. And on that note,
I mean, I got nothing but time, so
What a strange person.
like this is like the main thing I want to get in addition to like all new games I want to play this year is just like with it being the 5 year anniversary of this game, I'm like I'm just sneaking it in. I was debating on now or in July when it's the 5 year anniversary, but I'm like, yeah, I'm good with just playing it now.
That was nice to hear.
Ah, Lawrence. All right, then we got Raphael and Hilda.
Who is it?
It's me, Raphael.
Oh, Raphael! I'll get the door.
Like this is just so weird after playing Baldur's Gate 3 because basically Raphael in that game is like a demon character it's like you have to interact with throughout the whole game. So it's like, all right, this Raphael's actually like a cinnamon roll in comparison.
What are you up to?
Ooh, nice.
Oh, whoa! What an enormous crate! And look what's in it. Crystal vials, shiny rocks.
And I got this.
It's cool to actually see a lot of these support conversations because like after the first round of playing the playthroughs, I kind of just skipped them just to get through the game faster. It's cool to be like, oh yeah, this is what the support conversations are like.
Oh, what a splendid flower. And so fresh. Hey, wait a second. Is that for your sister?
All right, I forgot he went to go to the mountains to go grab these.
Yeah, I finally got my hands on something cute.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's so nice. But wait a second. Is this that flower from Fodlan's throat?
Of course. I had to run to make it back in time. It was a lot farther than I thought.
You ran all that way? And while we're on the topic, aren't these Almiran crystals such fine carvings on them? They must be the work of a true artisan. It couldn't have been easy getting your hands on these.
I figured I should follow your advice. You know more about what's stylish than I ever could.
Well done. I'm sure your sister will be pleased. All that's left is to make that necklace.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah, about that.
Okay, yeah, I see where you're at with that.
I don't know how to put it together. I spent so long trying to figure it out that the flowers have started wilting.
I wish you luck with your playthrough.
There are only a few nice ones left.
Huh. That's not good. I could try telling you how to make it, but you can't afford to lose any more flowers. Oh, all right. Looks like it's Hilda to the rescue. I'll take it from here.
Seriously? You're really gonna help me?
Sure. I make myself things from time to time, and this is definitely easier than teaching you how. But you owe me for this. I expect to be paid back.
Don't you worry about that. I'll find something really nice to pay you back with.
It couldn't have been easy finding all these trinkets. He must really love his sister. Still, older brothers can be so dense.
Alright, then we got Raphael and Leone.
Oh, it's Raphael. What's he doing at that desk? Hey, are you studying? I thought you'd given up on it. Nice to see her.
Oh, Leone!
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I just...
Okay, I was gonna be like, what?
Okay, maybe start from the beginning.
My little sister lives with my grandpa now. She's had to deal with...
I'm like, okay, who made him sad? I just want to talk.
You might have to back up a bit more before this starts to make sense to me.
Our parents were merchants, but they died in an accident. We had some money saved at first, but Grandpa isn't healthy enough to work, and I'm not smart enough to work a job that requires much thinking.
I'd have to think. I mean, it has been years since I played it, so I'd have to think on that. Sorry about that.
That's really tough. Hard to make a fortune with just your strength, I'm sure.
I had to sell all our valuables just to pay my way here so I could become a knight.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
My sister wants the best for me, but she's the smart one in the family. She's the one that should be here. When I ask if she needs anything, she always says she's fine. She doesn't want to ask me for anything, because she knows I'm having such a hard time here.
She sounds like a great kid. So, what did the letter say?
It says she's happy and thankful for all the study materials I sent her.
That's good, right? Wait, where did you find extras?
I couldn't find any, so I just sent her mine. It's like you said, right? It's better to give them to someone who will use them.
Raphael, you're gonna flunk your exams.
Don't take this the wrong way, but don't you still kind of need those? Well, I guess if it makes her happy, it's worth it. Maybe I can scrounge something up for her too.
All right, then we got back to the roast of Ignatz.
Oh, hey, it's you. Going for a walk again today?
No, I'm on cooking duty today, and I have to head into town for some groceries.
All on your own? I'd better go with you. I'd be worried if you went by yourself.
No, please, I can manage on my own.
But won't you have a hard time carrying everything back?
Not at all. I'll be fine. I'm just replacing a few ingredients. Also, I may not look it, but I'm actually quite strong. I've been exercising every day.
You're right. You don't look it. Your biceps are a fraction of the size of Raphael. If you start fumbling around under the weight of all the groceries, and then you trip and spill everything everywhere. Look, I'm just saying that could be your future. It could happen. It doesn't look pretty.
That's what you think of me, huh?
Yep. You're honestly
I see. If that's how you feel.
Oh, knock it off with the wounded puppy dog eyes. As though I'm some sort of villain in your story.
I mean, you do keep roasting the crap out of him.
I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. I'm just a bit sensitive, that's all. You're talking like you don't respect me.
I see. So now it's my fault? No matter how grown you seem to think you are, there's so much you're incapable of. You can play at being a mature adult, but it only ever complicates things. And that's exactly what makes you look like a child.
Oh, enough already! Would you just leave me alone?
Maybe I...
It's gonna be, yeah, Ignatz is like, enough already, jeez.
But he's so stubborn despite his ineptitude. I can't just leave it be. He's so foolish, constantly making a mess of things. Wait, but then...
No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
What he said to me before, to everyone else, do I seem just like Ignatz?
Thanks to the raid, Awesome Jess. Hope your stream went well. Just currently playing some Three Houses, kind of doing a couple of support conversations before we do the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Alright, then we got Lysithia and Leone.
Hey, I'm about to take out the trash. Got anything you want me to take? How about these? Just some old study notes of mine. Wow, that's quite the pile there. You sure it's all fine to throw away?
Take my darn papers!
It's stored in my brain now. If I concentrate, I can access any of it with ease. Why am I not surprised? I wish I had even half your power of concentration. Okay, here we go. Ugh, this is pretty heavy.
Ooh, nice.
Well, it'll be a good workout. Oh, but you were telling me not to take my training so lightly.
Yeah, there's just certain games like Three Houses where it's always cool to see emotes in the wild like that. I'm like, ooh.
Still, can't hurt to get a little exercise in. I'll just take it at a run. See you later. What is it, Lysithia? Was there something in that pile of paper you wanted to hang on to after all? No, that's not it. There's just something I want to say to you. I'm sorry for saying your way of doing things was inefficient. You've clearly grown plenty strong, doing things as you have. Not to mention, multitasking and training in that way surely presents interesting challenges. Well, sure. But if everyone has their own methods, then your methods aren't wrong either. All you did was share them with me. So there's no need for apologies.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it just, for the sake of the playthrough, I'm obviously not gonna spoil anything. Personally, I basically played all the routes every single time DLC came out back in like 2019 and 2020. So I've played like all four routes collectively like 5 or 6 times. So for me, absolutely nothing is a spoiler. That being said, I'm not going to spoil things for the sake of the playthrough.
Still, it's
All right, have a good
probably
night, Joe.
challenging to imitate your
But yeah, I
level
played
of
Engage
detail.
last year, and then I played Three Hopes back last year as well. I think that was one of my first projects on the channel.
How do you even manage to throw yourself into only one
Yeah,
thing?
with in terms of route picking, it was basically it was I think I just left it up to chat. I'm just like, I do not have a preference on what route I play. Just pick it for me. Same thing with the whole recruit situation because I basically how I'm doing it is that's a hard classic playthrough, and then unless a student actually comes up to Violet that is like I want to be in your house, I'm doing a recruitless run, with the exception of the Ashen Wolves because the chat also voted on that yes they're going to be included, so that's why they're in the party.
I haven't much choice. I can't waste even a single moment. I can understand that. I'm sort of the same way.
Yeah, that's a cool emotes. Wow. But yeah, I purposely chose to do the playthrough this year because the 5-year anniversary of the game's coming up in July. Oh my gosh.
I hate feeling like I'm not getting enough work done. Anyway, you should just do what works for you. You've got something you want to achieve, right? That's why you feel pressured to study so hard. Yes. Then focus on what matters to you. Leave the rest to people who have the time for it. And hey, if you need any heavy lifting done, you know where to go. The way I see it, it's all training. You know, Leonie, you're so kind, so strong. Whoa, what's with the compliments all of a sudden? I was just thinking what an incredible partner you'd make. Really, you've got all of the perfect qualities. What?
You might be slightly obsessed with Gerald, but yeah.
I'm not simply saying that. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. You're making me blush. What a strange way to compliment someone.
Alright, then I got Balthus and Constance.
What's with all the ruckus, I wonder? Wait, isn't that Constance?
This has nothing to do with you, so keep your nose out of it.
Yeah, none of your business. Unless you're his girlfriend, that is.
You ascribe too much to me, sirs. I haven't the qualities that Balthus seeks in a partner.
So prissy. You Balthus's lady or not?
Softly, please, softly. Such accusations are slander upon his good name. I have no place in the heart of one so freewheeling and glad. Were there a list of suitable partners? I should deem myself to be at the tail end of it.
If you're not his gal, then step off. We're trying to spread some juicy Balthus gossip over here. You're nothing to him, so why ruin our fun?
Because what you say is unthinkable. If you attempt to spread lies that strain credulity so, it will be your own reputations that suffer. Your reputations or your bones. Should Balthus ever learn of this deception, a hairline break may heal. But the powder he makes of a man's sanity,
I mean, she's not lying, but yeah.
and that's to say nothing of the jelly that will be left of your organs.
And even in this stage, she's roasting the crap out of him.
He'll do what? Oh, guess spreading lies is a bad idea. Good thing I'd never do such a thing.
Right. This is all a big misunderstanding. Thanks for the heads up.
We're just gonna back away now. Have a nice day.
It's like, oh crap.
I've saved lives today. They didn't deserve the fury that he would unleash. But then, few would. Is that not Balthus standing there?
Hey, why'd you say all that scary stuff? Tell people things like that. They're not the ones ruining my reputation. You are.
Oh, how short-sighted of me. I believed myself to be acting in your interest, but I see now that I was mistaken. I shall regret this indiscretion until my dying day.
Clearly, I need to take anything that falls out of your mouth with a grain of salt. Maybe the whole shaker. Still, you did stop those two from talking about me. Regardless of how you did it, I guess I should be grateful. So, thanks.
This magnanimity is in keeping with the wondrous man I know you to be. So open, so accepting. You are a paragon for others to follow.
She
Alright, then there's one between Pancake and Baldus that'll be available soon enough. Alright. On to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a traditional contest of strength between the three houses, has arrived. It will take place at Grinder Field, which lies in the Imperial territory.
So this is Gronder Field. Hey, Teach. Not a bad place to wage war, is it?
Absolutely.
I knew you'd understand. Plenty of places to hide, and our pick of paths to advance through. It's the perfect battlefield for our tactics. I have my eye on that low hill over there. See it? It's the ideal spot to lure our enemies to, and then surround them with fire.
It's risky.
Gotcha, Teach. I know. We want all students to make it back to the monastery. With you in command, we can't lose. The Imperial Princess and the Crown Prince don't stand a chance.
Professor, Claude, what are you two talking about?
What do you expect? It's Claude. Foisting more of his ill-advised schemes on our poor professor.
Oh, you have me all figured out, Lawrence. You know me better than I know myself.
Win or lose, it's an honor just to participate in the legendary Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
We've got to win so we can show Captain Gerald what we're made of.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
I shall give it my all. I'll just stay quiet and follow along so I don't get in anyone's way. That will not be acceptable, Marianne. The whole point of this exercise is for each house to act as one. Do your best. I can't wait to see how well everyone does.
All right, sounds like Hilda will be taking control of the central hill and watching the battle from there.
She's like, wow, betrayal.
Come on, Teach. The battle starts now.
Why, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Much appreciated.
Thanks so much.
Alright, so we pretty much should just be ready to rock on this, so... Onwards. Rout the enemy, Pancake or Claude falls in battle.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Alright, and off everyone goes. You earn a reward if you defeat more enemies than other classes. Hurry and defeat the enemies before the other classes start fighting each other. Since it's a practice battle, units who are defeated will not be permanently lost. Alright, so yeah, basically kind of the general setup is that the Black Eagles have access to the field. So yeah, you got Bernadetta on the Mount area, Got Ferdinand as a cavalry unit, Petra as a sword unit. Got Hubert and Dorothea as mage units over here. Caspar with kind of as an axe unit. You got Linhart over here as a healer, and then you've got Edelgard in this corner, in addition to just other random people. And then the blue lines are kind of over here. You got kind of Ash towards the front. Then you got Annette over here, Sylvain over here, Felix, Ingrid, Dimitri in this corner. You got Mercedes, his healer, and then you got the dude over here. So that's kind of the general setup. And then, yeah, like they said, basically your goal is to try to defeat more units than everyone else. So it's not just about lasting the longest, it's also taking out more units than the other two houses. With that being said, onwards.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
I got this.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
Let me at him.
Apologies. Who, me?
So yeah, as long as you're within range, anyone in Bernadetta's path could take fire, so you gotta be careful.
Black Eagles and the Golden Deer are already in battle? We should take this chance to break through the Black Eagle's flank.
Alright, and then yeah, because pretty much no one was in range, only Bernadetta got a turn on that particular go-around.
Should I have held back?
Alright, then I'm just gonna double check this ballista range. Then I'll have Raphael take out Ash.
Sorry. Don't know my own strength.
Then I'll have Ignatz go and attempt to... Oh yeah, he's definitely going to be able to finish this cavalry unit off.
I did it! I did! I'll try even harder next time.
Alright, then I'm going to have Lysithea get the heck out of Dodge. And then I'll have Marianne go this way.
Well done.
Nice try.
She's like, you suck!
As expected.
I will draw the Black Eagles out, Your Highness. Yes. And while you are doing so, we will take control of the Central Hill.
Whew.
Naturally.
Alright, Furry's out.
I thought I gave it my all.
I call that a win.
Alright, they're out.
Can't get comfortable.
I get things done.
My plan is flawless.
Yeah, I call bullcrap on that. Caspar going at Sylvain.
I have an idea.
Dorothea gets it.
Thank you.
Ingrid's barely hanging on there. Then they got a stat boost. Double crit. Like, sorry, Felix.
Should I have held back?
No, I don't think so. Alright, then I'll have Raphael take a net out. Then have them get into position to gang up on Dimitri, future state. Alright, they're good. Then just kind of gradually get them over on that side. Because you kind of got Petra over there. Hubert's like, you're dead. Alright, Caspar gets a kill in.
I thank you.
Boo. Alright, they're both hanging on. Alright. They're duking it out. Oh, the dew's down. Sylvain's going after Edelgard. Yeah, he's definitely dead after that. Alright, Ingrid takes out Dorothea. Alright, he takes out Hubert. Alright, next turn. Then I'll have Pancake and Raphael tag team this soldier.
As expected.
Alright, then And yeah, he can't even use that, so just have him advance with the gauntlets. Get Claudia with a shot. And get Hilda in with an attempted shot. Then get Lawrence in with a guaranteed kill. Alright, then keep him out of range. Caspar gets some hits in. And then Edelgard's on the move. Ooh, Mercedes hanging on. Kingdom soldiers going after Edelgard. Alright. And have these guys gradually sneak up on Dimitri. And I'll double check Edelgard's range. Pew!
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Alright, Ingrid's out. And I'll Raphael be a meat shield for Dimitri. Alright, they're do getting out. Alright, Mercedes is down.
A great help.
Yeah, like, take Linhardt out ASAP. Four damage. Good gosh.
How far can I push myself with you as my foe? This will be a great chance to test our mettle. Do not underestimate me, Professor, or you will fail.
Okay, so then now Ignatz is going to come in clutch given his attack hits because that's exactly 4 damage. Yep, 100% chance that this will take Dimitri out.
I suppose my training wasn't enough. The Blue Lions have no choice but to retreat.
Because, yeah, I was going to say, they should be completely out at this point. Then, yeah, it's a good opportunity to kick the crap out of Linhardt so they can't heal anymore.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Alright, so he's got to go after Caspar and Edelgard. That'll be that. For now, just kind of stay out of Edelgard's range. Good job, Vlade.
Thank you.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Alright, cast bar's down, so Edelgard remains. Alright, and that's that.
I have to try harder. I hate to admit it, but it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle House goes.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Golden Deer.
Woohoo!
A victory worthy of a feast. We did so well, there's no way we didn't secure that prize.
You defeated more enemies than the other classes.
My, thank you so much. Well done, Claude. I see your schemes are not to be underestimated.
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. As ever, I have proven to be no match for you.
It is the utmost honor to receive praise from your royal... I'm kidding, of course. Really, though, I was lucky to have Teach on my side. In all honesty, you two made me work for it. If I had to face you again, there's no telling which way it would go. What do you think, Teach? How did the other houses fare?
The Blue Lion's house is very strong.
I appreciate that. Still, it is clear that I must continue to be rigorous in my training.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
Well, now that the three-way battle has ended in an alliance victory, I dare say it's time for some post-battle reconciliation. The victor has but one request. Hear me out. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
I accept your proposition. Please notify me once your preparations are complete.
It seems I have no choice but to drown my sorrow at losing in overindulgence. I'll help you with the preparations.
It's not a feast if you don't eat too much. Leave it to the Imperial Princess to say such wonderful things.
That's not exactly... Forget it. Laugh all you want.
Well, if you insist. Hey, Teach. Looks like you're having a good time, too. Seeing you smile like that means we've got no choice but to have a great time tonight. Let's get going.
I can't believe our house leader ate so much he passed out. I guess he should just sleep it off? Oh, Professor, great work today.
As long as we have you and Claude, the Golden Deer House is unstoppable.
I am sure we did not require Claude for our victory, but it certainly would not have been possible without our professor.
I'm so pleased to be in your class, Professor. You truly bring out the best in us.
Let's keep fighting and winning.
I knew the tactics you learned from the captain would be something else. I better work harder to catch up.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor. Because of you, I managed to get through the fight without feeling like a burden. Thank you, Professor.
I hear Lady Rhea and Sedith are singing your praises too.
You all worked hard.
You're always so modest.
You really showed them, Teach. I would really hate to be on your bad side.
Oh, look. Claude has been revived.
Your tactics were ingenious, and you've somehow mastered the power of the King of Liberation's relic. You really are incredible.
Thanks, I mean, I used the sword for the first time in that battle.
Though you can be a bit absent-minded at times. Your mind is like a giant bowl with a tiny crack in it.
Claude, saying that only makes your own mind bowl seem tiny.
How dare you? My bowl is much bigger than Teach's. Unfortunately, it doesn't just have a crack. The whole bottom of my bowl is missing.
In other words, you are the absent-minded one, not our professor.
That's true. He just admitted it.
It's unusual to hear you laughing, Marianne. Your smile is really cute.
I agree. You really don't know how beautiful. Never mind.
It feels so great to laugh and joke around like this, doesn't it? Well, look at that. Someone's having a secret rendezvous in the courtyard.
All joking aside, I'm having trouble sizing you up, Teach. The honest truth is that I'd hate to have you as an enemy. If possible, I wish for you to fight by my side. If I could use the sword of the Creator, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. I bet if I could use it, you would trust me to, right? That selflessness may be what I like best about you.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Remire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Remire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
An abnormal occurrence?
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Pancake received a blessed lance.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
See, $5,000 from the Church of Saros is funding for this month's activities.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease? There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake, with symptoms that varied. There are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, What was the first thing you heard?
Everything. After you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela. You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life, if you'd like. I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's nice of you.
Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights. Hey, what's wrong?
I just got a little dizzy.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Alright, then we're going straight into lesson plans.
Oh, thanks.
Weirdly. Thanks for... I learned...
Alright, and then from here, the fifth person has to be someone who's, like, partially motivated. So probably Vic Flane.
I don't... Professor, may I ask you a question?
I'll be able to talk to males and make friends with them, but my brother always causes such a fuss when I do. Do you have any advice for me? You should have an honest talk with your brother.
I... Professor!
What better way to compliment my magical abilities than flying over the battlefield? Picture yours truly raining spells onto foes from above. By studying reason and flying at the same time, I can make this vision manifest. Curious to know how Claude's doing. Go for a visit?
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm gonna have this cleared up in no time.
What are you doing?
I came across a fascinating book about poisons, and so I wanted to try mixing one up myself. And done. What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me?
What does it do?
In 2 days' time, you'll have a terrible case of, let's call it stomach trouble. It's a peaceful poison, so you'll live, but you'll certainly be inconvenienced. I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect.
You're like,
Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening the old horizons a bit. When devising schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me.
Why such a dangerous hobby?
Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that way. It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me.
I don't think of you as an outsider.
Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right?
You've been through a lot.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. You do well to watch your back. On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting. Tomas doesn't seem to be here. Oh well, that's fine. I've been researching the hero's relics a lot since we last spoke to him. I found out something interesting.
Something interesting?
It's about the connection between crests and the hero's relics. The crest stone of each relic is carved with a specific crest, the one that has the ability to wield it properly. The crests are the keys. You need the right one to safely use a hero's relic. The only thing I can't figure out is, why doesn't the sword of the creator have a crest stone bearing a crest?
It had one in the past.
Precisely. At least that's my current guess. There's more. I believe the crest stones might be the source of the relic's inhuman power. When Miklon transformed into a black beast, he was taken over by something that originated from the crest stone, and the crest stone was on his body. It all seems to add up. Now, look at this picture I found in the library. That creature is called the Immaculate One, who was supposedly sent by the goddess to save the followers of Saros. You see the pattern on its brow and a faint circular boundary? Isn't it possible that's a crest stone? If all this is true, then crest stones are what power the ability to assume massive forms, like that of the Immaculate One. And maybe the hero's relics can harness that transformative power.
Oh, it is you. Have you seen Tomas recently?
No such luck. I was hoping to speak with him myself, but he seems to be out on the town.
I see. Well. Where did you find that picture?
It was in the library. Why do you ask? Is it something my youthful eyes shouldn't be seeing?
No, of course not. However, that is not part of this library's collection. It must belong to Tomas. It would be problematic if it got mixed in with the other books. I will take possession of it for now.
Take it away where no one can see it, you mean?
What was that?
That's what Tomas said. He said records that the monastery doesn't approve of tend to disappear.
Tomas said that? Preposterous. I have far too much to accomplish to waste time with this foolishness.
He was certainly in a hurry. I wonder if he's off to confront Tomas. Well, he took the picture, so I guess that's that for now. I'll see you later, Teach.
Kinda suspicious.
So, the church is hiding something after all. Some massive secret about relics and crests. A secret that must have something to do with the professor's true identity.
Curious to know how Baldus is doing. Go for a visit?
Stubborn little. That's it. Nighty night, sleepyhead. Whew. Guess that's it. Can't let lowlifes like you into Garrick Mock. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the? Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people. It's rude. But we can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal?
That's a secret.
Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well. Yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you.
You haven't mentioned her before.
Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left? Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins. She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one.
Can you reason with her?
If only that were humanly possible. Besides, I refuse to concede any more than I already have. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just fine. If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back. Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen.
That makes sense.
And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me. If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that?
I can protect the both of us.
That's a big talk, pal. So you'll protect me too, will you? To think, someone who can keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing. I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
Linhardt's birthday.
My darkest fear is that I shall be a burden to you, dear Happy.
Try not to worry about that, okay? Let's both focus on getting this done. See if you can work in the shade, Coco. We might finish up more quickly that way.
This is proof enough that the bond we forged underground has borne fruit.
It's a little dramatic, but you're not wrong. We work well together.
Oh, that's...
I think I get it now.
Aha! Not as hard.
I'm looking.
Alright, time to go explore the monastery.
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy, and it is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same?
I am.
And yet, it feels familiar. So pulled from a corner of my memory, from a time long ago. I simply cannot fathom it.
Alright, let's go talk to the Abyssians. And then, yeah, once we go to battles, we'll have access to 3 paralogs. So that'll take up 3 of the 4 battles.
Want to help me out with my magical research? I just need to open you up and have a look inside. No? Well, would you lend me a few hairs at least?
Hey, you, listen up. Got something to report. Mr. Backup doesn't come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
Hey, have you ever killed anyone?
Yes,
But only bad people, right?
correct.
You look scary, but you're actually not so bad.
Pardon me. Get your hands on something valuable that you can't get on the surface?
No thank you.
Fine. Doubt you could afford it anyway. Maybe next time. See you around.
I will.
Good. No offense, but you look awful. Get some rest, okay? Sleep is really important when you're feeling down.
Winning the battle was great and all. The after party was a complete letdown. I guess, I get it. There were some younger students around and all that. Still, what a waste. We needed some fun juice, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, it was still a fine time.
It's like, Baldus, a lot of them are minors, let alone 21 years old.
News of the affair at Ramire Village has reached me. The situation seems rather dire. Any threat to the lives of the common folk must be met with swift action.
I agree.
You share my views? That speaks well of you. You have more than a commoner's share of integrity. Given your concern, would it not be appropriate for you to depart rather than idling the time away?
I can't shake the feeling that what went down in Ramire Village is something other than a plague. I guess it's best not to go sticking our noses in it, for us to get cut off.
You can't just ignore what happened.
Don't go and make me worry about you, friend. You're looking paler than usual. Stop pushing yourself so hard.
Alright, back to the surface. Still life picture.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
Get well soon.
Thanks.
Well used hatchet. Hatchet with a wide variety of potential uses. Belongs to someone who frequently works outside.
Hey, I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious, but magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy, stuff like that. I know you fit medicine, but
Alright, do some gardening. Yep, it's Belvenian seed, Eastfoden seed, and a mixed fruit seed.
Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about.
Empire business, perhaps?
I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
Red flower seeds. Alright, don't have any bait for fishing, so to be continued.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month.
Maybe you're doing something wrong?
I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Ramire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal.
Heard it's no ordinary disease.
Then what could it be?
Foreign gold coin. Unusual gold coin engraved with mysterious letters. Probably belongs to someone who likes collecting coins. Old map of Enbar. An old map of Enbar. Probably belongs to someone with a connection to the imperial capital of the past. Insect larva. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported. He's been gone for periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
Alright, then the next trade secret quest.
Hey, how about a favor?
Right. Hello there.
Ginger tea. Caledonian Gar. Then I'll get caught up on buying smithing stones and onion.
Hello there. This way, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Welcome. Will this one do?
Again and Gale, we're going shopping. Shopping trip. Stuffed animal hog ahoy. In honor of what Tom did during Steven's stream this morning. Ah! That was so funny. The revenge I was glad happened, but not in the way that I thought it was going to happen. Basically, for context, is like there's a couple of times Stephen George has gone to Josh Jepson's house to go jump scare the crap out of him during a stream. So then on the way back from MagFest, Tom is like, "Hey, I'm gonna get revenge for Josh." Yeah, I was gonna say I know the someone clipped it. I think it's like Swift or Sweeper. I think is their YouTube channel. They already clipped and compiled the whole thing, or at least the that minute portion of it, and then the VOD's on Twitch. So definitely go check it out. It was really funny. Down to the fact that Mal was in on it. It's like that was great.
Come back soon.
Yeah, so this literally just happened this morning, so this is pretty new stuff that happened. Or yesterday morning, because it's technically next day here.
You know, Professor, the tournament fish and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
I know. Everyone's like, the door is locked. I'm like, yeah, now when you got Motion Dan and Mal in the building in addition to other people.
Why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance? I have a request.
My father's been curious about your competence as a fighter. After all I've seen, I don't see the need to test you, but he insists that he show me your skills in the mock battle with troops from House Freldarius. Participate in mock battle with the soldiers of House Freldarius. Something to prove.
Hey! When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Remire. We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time. For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. Rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you right to the bone.
Black Iron Spur, an item awarded during Kingdom Knighting ceremonies, probably belongs to someone closely related to a knight.
In investigating Ramire Village. Be on your guard.
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envision?
Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them.
Time heals all wounds.
Good point, Professor. I think I need to see other meats right now. Then I can come back to fish when I'm good and ready.
Professor, you seem unwell. How are you faring? If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest.
Crumpled love letter. Carelessly discarded love letter. Or I belong to someone with a complicated love life.
Let me consider. Professor, tell me, is this about Ramire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear. And the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
Some kind of illness.
If it were indeed a disease, why would it only affect the villagers and not infect the knights stationed there?
I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it? If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant.
What the?
Picked up a book of Crestological mysteries. It looks valuable. Someone might want this. Maybe you should ask around. Book introducing some obscure theories about crests. Someone with a passion for that topic might want this.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No. We need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now. I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
Catherine and Shamir seem to want a two-toned whetstone.
Hey you.
Do you have that thing, Professor? If you find it, let me know. Oh, and I cannot stress it enough. Give it to me, not Shamir. Got it. Catherine's request.
If I take as you were that want. Hey now.
I have a favor to ask.
Do you have the thing? If you find it, give it to me, not Catherine. Understood? Alright, so basically, this is kind of a fetch quest where you're going around to different people around the monastery, giving people items, eventually until you get the whetstone. And then, if you give it to Catherine, you get a really powerful sword. If you give it to Shamir, you get a really powerful bow. You don't have to make a decision until you get the whetstone, but that's basically the difference in rewards.
I hope you're up for it.
Professor, you've been getting along really well, almost too well with the students lately. Friendships between teachers and students is wholly unacceptable. We will hear you defend your actions in the tournament. You've been summoned to a tournament. All you need to do is participate in the tournament yourself and win, right? Alright, but that one, you pretty much, definitely want to try to be, as competent with swordsmanship as possible and even get the Swords Master class, so that might not be possible right off the bat. Something they added in one of the DLC packs. Alright, so then the first person we're going to go talk to is Hanneman.
Professor, what have you got there? That's... my goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me.
Okay.
I am in your debt, Professor.
Alright, so then we got the next item. You've been challenged. Defend yourself. Alright, so I'll try it. If I fail, I'll just reset the game. Proper conduct tournaments. Yeah, also you can see... Yeah, and this is why this challenge is so difficult, because, like, Phase 1 is dealing with an armor knight, and you can only do damage if you are a high enough of a class, so yeah, basically, you're definitely gonna lose. And you can only use a training sword. So yeah, it's why I do not recommend doing that challenge until Byleth has gotten the Swordmaster class unlocked. Also gotten to a sufficiently high enough level, because as you saw, the base level is level 23.
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come, stirring more than at any other time of the year. You are off for Ramire Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey. May the goddess protect all of you.
Right.
Fruit preserves. Bottled fruit preserved in sugar. Probably belongs to someone who enjoys baking or eating sweets.
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the four saints are all important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sephaline. I have something to...
Just between us, many students have disappeared recently. If you happen to learn anything pertinent, please inform me quickly and discreetly. Collect information on the missing students. You may find clues around the dormitory where the students reside.
Need something? See you again soon.
Alright, so now that I kind of got a bit of downtime again with kind of exploring the monastery, I'll go back to talking about Magfest. So we left off on the Saturday. Once Petra talks.
I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
You there!
But yeah, so... Yeah, Saturday was kind of the big day where I was wearing the hero cosplay. And yeah, of course, the cosplay I've actually finished, apart from the sword. It's like, someday I'll finish the darn sword. Well, plus I kind of got some pointers from people that made cosplay swords, because the shield is like a solid object, so that was a bit easier in comparison to make, but the sword is going to be a bit more of a thing, especially with length.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year.
Particularly getting it in a suitcase to fly, because basically to scale that sucker is like 4 feet.
You do not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment? Please, visit a doctor before your situation worsens. I suppose the infirmary is also an option. Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive...
Oh gosh!
As Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
I could use your help.
I know it's inappropriate to write love letters to someone in her position, but I can't help the way I feel. May only be inconvenience to her, but could you deliver this? Deliver the letter. There's no address, but perhaps you can find out why the writer was referring when he said someone in her position. Reverent love letter. But yeah, it was basically constantly going back and forth between like meeting people, because like some people I didn't see until that day. And then just yeah, 2 photo shoots, a couple of panels, and then the Throw Controller show, which yeah was a lot of fun.
Are you sick?
Can't wait to watch the rest of it once the VOD goes live, but that'll be for eventually. Nothing gets by you.
Just my natural talent, nothing out of the ordinary. Enough wit now. You should lie down.
So then we go talk to Lysithea.
I heard about Remire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrett Mock should be on the lookout as well.
I'll handle it.
Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor, even if they're not exactly based on anything.
Small tanned hide. Small animal's hide which has been meticulously tanned. Probably belongs to a skilled hunter.
Get it.
The Saints revealed. An unofficial account of the Fort Saints' deeds during the War of Heroes. Probably belongs to a history buff.
Remire Village is in Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh, but you know all about that, don't you? The story goes that it was in Remire Village that Alois found you.
Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush. Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle? What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Yeah, at least for that generation. After that, all bets are off.
The librarian is always out and about these days. And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He better come back soon.
Songstress poster. Poster promoting Manuela the Miracle Songstress. Probably belongs to someone who looks up to her.
I am so happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
How long ago?
I mean, very, 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 very long ago.
Treatise on Etiquette. Book detailing the etiquette of high society. Probably belongs to someone who's actually aware of their nobility.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward?
I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor? Well, good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate.
the knowledge that can be gained. Apparently, it only contains books whose contents have been deemed appropriate by the church. If only Tomas were around. I bet he has some interesting stories he could regale us with.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh?
Yes, unlike a certain someone. Looking at you burning.
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman. The fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
The knights go out from Garreg Mach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
Still a little unsteady.
You're not feeling okay? You should get some rest.
If you must go to the village, make sure you're in good health before we depart.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary?
I do.
I thought you might. Traveling the world, just you and Gerald. How lovely it must have been. It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes. It was half a
Reverent love letter. Can't help the way I feel about you. I've fallen for a high-class person I shouldn't have fallen in love with. Unfinished fable. Children's fable that ends partially through. Probably belongs to someone who likes writing stories.
Impressive.
You actually did it. You delivered it to Lady Rhea. That's so embarrassing. However, I face her. Well, thanks anyway. Alright, on to the fetch quest. Shane.
Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, isn't that... Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return.
Okay.
Fantastic. Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
So I gave her the Tome of Comely Saints, and we got a fire amulet. Missing student poster. Torn poster soliciting information on a missing student. Says the student disappeared a few nights ago.
Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh, hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it? Thanks,
Yes.
Professor. This is great.
Alright, we got a glowing stone. It's a start, but there still isn't much that we know. I need to investigate Flane's case further. I'll let you know if I learn anything more.
Hello, Professor. What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this?
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it.
Got a Path of Dawn. Then we're gonna go give that to Marianne.
Professor? It's about that thing you have there. If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this?
Sure.
Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
All right, we got a medicinal eye drops. Gonna give that to Linhart.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Don't suppose you're planning on using it yourself. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right?
Okay.
Excellent doing business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
Got the whetstone. Alright, so then we'll go give that to one of the two of them down here. Alright, just because I have a lot of bow users, I'll probably give it to Shamir.
Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while.
How? You can't even afford your own drinks. Give it here. You won't regret it.
Excuse me. I asked first. Why don't we let the professor decide?
Here you go, Shamir.
Her? What a letdown.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. Thanks.
Ah, so you know how to follow instructions. Still remain respectful to Catherine as well. Yeah, because currently those things are really expensive. Alright. So then I was going to double check if anyone could teach Byleth swordsmanship.
Of the four, it was. You can't. If I take. As you were saying. It was. You can't. If I take. As you were saying.
Alright, so she's lance and bow.
Hey, I know, but
Alright, so that gets Byleth up to C+.
practice yields results.
Yeah, I know Gerald definitely doesn't.
There are night the underlying. If only.
I know Sedith doesn't.
You're going. It feels like.
Owl Feather.
It was half a year.
Alright, then I will do the other portion for meals.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge. Wow, this is all kinds of tasty. Eating delicious food really dish. It was my father's favorite.
Delicious! Don't worry about finishing your portion. I'll gladly clean it up after you.
Could you eat a little more quietly, please? Your manners are disgraceful.
Even if only tomorrow.
I don't know, it reminds...
Very well, if you insist, Zachman. Hey, we're going to go talk to these students.
Professor!
Give them gifts so that they're motivated in their studies. Cause so help me if you're not motivated. Ignor's the landscape painting and the ancient coin. And I'll give Hilda some crap. The bear stuffy, and this watering can. Let's see who else needs a bit of motivation. Yuri and Constance, I think it'll be fine for the short amount of time we have this month. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Go water the crops, so help me. Hello, Sandslash. Welcome to Chaos as usual. Just kind of roaming around the monastery while we just talked about random people. Thank you for the follow, Rexar. Appreciate it. So then I know Pancake has a couple of support conversations. Let's go run in the 1300s. Got an owl feather. Raphael would like to speak with you. Now a good time? Wait, this isn't Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, there is a Raphael though, so kind of. Although this is a completely different Raphael.
Are you busy? I have a question about formations. I don't understand them at all. Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize.
You don't have to remember everything.
I don't? Then what do I have to know? I think I understand the basics. To start, you just...
Oh, for God's sake, Raphael.
Okay. I think I've got it. Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all. With your help, I should have no trouble becoming a proper knight.
Why do you want to become a knight?
Huh? Didn't I tell you? My parents were merchants of the Alliance. They died in an accident.
Right, see you later, Sandslash.
That's why it's up to me to look after my little sis. I'm not great with bookkeeping, so I don't think I'd make a good merchant. I talked to Grandpa, and he suggested I become a knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money to pay my way into the academy. My sis won't survive if I get kicked out. so I can't give up now.
Did you consider becoming a mercenary?
I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life. Mercenaries have no responsibility.
I mean, Leone's going that route. I don't think it'd be a bad idea for you either, Raphael.
But someone's got to take care of my little sis. So, that's out of the question. Serving as a knight in a noble house is more secure. And you don't have to worry about dying, unless there's a war. My sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, do you have any siblings, Professor?
No.
Then you probably think I'm missing out on my freedom, having to support her, huh? But working hard for my
Ta-ta.
sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge. If it makes my sister happy, I'm happy too. You should ask your father to have some more kids.
Ah!
Anyway, that's why I've got to become a proper knight.
He's very determined. Right, and then I believe there was another one down in the courtyard over here. There we go. Ah! Professor! Lawrence would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Oh, this schmuck.
Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know. I must
A
insist
bone to pick with this dude.
chats of this kind be kept to a minimum.
I've been getting more complaints.
What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
The girls actually do seem bothered.
Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought.
This could become a serious issue.
All right, let's not get carried away. Please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility
Topical.
to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife. It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree.
Yeah, let's leave it at that. So commoners are excluded?
Typically, yes. Even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals. It is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential...
Yeah, I've definitely heard that one before.
That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all. So, as you can see, the future of the Alliance rests on my shoulders.
That's quite an obligation.
If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things
Zachman's like, I'm gonna punch him.
I would rather not
And kick him.
trouble for you after all.
I mean, so do, like, apparently a lot of the enemies do too, because I swear he has, like, the most aggro. It's not even funny. I mean, it's slightly funny.
A moment, please.
Flame would like to speak with you. Is now a good time?
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
A few times, yeah.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
What are you talking about exactly?
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work, so surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I actually don't know.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder, could you be younger than your own students?
And how old are you?
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Alright, now let's see. We got one with Lawrence and Raphael.
So hungry. I gotta eat something.
Again, Raphael? Here, perhaps this will suffice.
Really? I can have this? But don't you need to eat after all that training?
We can't have you starving, can we? Your strength is a great asset. It would be a terrible
I mean,
waste
yes.
if you fell faint in battle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's one of those, like, when you've played the game as frequently as I have, you just know the exact button combinations almost instinctively for how to save the game.
Besides, no true noble can look upon the hungry with indifference.
Seriously? Wow.
And it's slightly different. It's not like a lot of games where you press the, like, the start button or something. With this one, you actually press X on the Switch controller to pull up that menu.
You're welcome. But listen while you eat. I believe it would benefit you to pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters. It is the duty of the nobility to protect the common folk. And, in return, the commoner is expected to show deference and respect. Naturally, I understand that there is a certain tendency toward familiarity because we are classmates. However,
Oh, that was tasty.
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
Oh, hey! I sent my little sis some of that fancy treat you gave me a while back. She wrote back to say that it was tasty and to thank you. So thanks.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it, but there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in the other direction, from me to you. Thanks to the wisdom of your words, I have begun to consider my approach to dining in a completely new way. Mealtime has proven to be ideal for the study of character. It is a tool I intend to make great use of as the leader of the Alliance.
Yep. It's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
That's not quite what I meant. No matter. You are satisfied, I trust?
I could probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train. All right. Time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I? It is not the duty of a commoner to protect a noble. That is fundamentally against the order of society.
But if you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't survive on the battlefield because I'd be too weak to train. Who'd take care of my little sis if I wasn't around? She'd probably end up starving to death as well, in a way. By feeding me, you're protecting her, too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
You're a real decent noble, you know that? Worrying so much about my sister and all. All I gotta do is protect you. Then you protect everyone else, right?
I'm not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable.
It's like, Lawrence, have you seen this guy punch the crap out of people?
Dining certainly
You can't exactly argue.
Eating with you has helped me to see that
Especially when everyone's aggroing on you.
you're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful for the protection the nobility offers, and eager to emulate our example.
Alright, so that's all these supports for now. Then, yeah, all the side quests, yeah, I said, can't do that for one for now, because I gotta get Swordmaster class if I want to stand a chance. And the other ones involve combat, so... finish exploring.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Raphael knows curve shot.
Better than before.
Professor.
I don't know how I stand out, but I've been thinking about how to turn that weakness into a strength. It's good to move around the battlefield unnoticed. I'll need to brush on my sword and bow skills, though.
This is proof enough that the bond we forged underground has borne fruit.
It's a little dramatic, but you're not wrong. We work well together. I'm getting the hang of this.
I think I've got the
Well worth.
Yeah, it won't even let me do it right now. Alright, off to battles. So we got 3 paralogs in addition to a quest. Probably do the quest first, because I'll be able to do all 4 of these this month. Participate in a mock battle with the soldiers of House Freldarius. Meantime, I'll pull up the MagFest schedule to see if there's anything I missed from Saturday, but I think I covered the gist of it. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I pretty much talked about it. So yeah, it's basically the gist was that I Yeah, cosplay panels for both the Nintendo and for Square Enix. Had thrown controllers during the day. Sad performed kind of in the afternoon, and then there was a Baldur's Gate 3 panel later in the day where people are just kind of discussing it at length for like an hour and a half, which they only scratched the surface with touching that game. That could have been a 3-hour panel, and they still wouldn't have had enough time. And then there was kind of a dance party that happened afterwards. So I checked that out for a bit, and then then there was Arcade Pit and a day. So I think that was the gist. So yeah, I'll kind of go with this as I talk about Sunday, which is kind of like wrapping it up.
Sorry, did I hurt you? Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
I got this. I stand ready.
Honey.
Let me at him.
Ready and willing.
Into the bushes! Yeah, with what Lysithia's learned, she can now warp one person per map, and then her range will kind of increase as time goes on. So yeah, for example, anywhere in that green space, Lysithia can warp somebody to. But yeah, Sunday was kind of just, I think pretty much just wrapping it up, just kind of playing a random games, going to a couple of cosplay workshop panels. Then the chaos that was the charity auction, good gosh. Then kind of saying goodbye to people, and then traveling back, and my friend and I celebrated with Brownie Sunday, so, I mean, just kind of a successful con. Not leaving the con because, of course, it's... and everyone's got to go home eventually, but like, I don't know if it's something I'd explicitly say is celebrating. Celebrating a successful con, definitely, but...
That is that.
Then just, kind of more DDR, and I played a bunch of Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and I got past the 3rd stage, which, that was so hard, it's not even a joke. Alright, Maria. Going really hard today.
Just like that.
But yeah, that was kind of the gist of the con. So yeah, good time, and can't wait for next year.
I could use a break.
Yeah, like it wasn't gone yet.
Naturally.
Boink!
That's the golden deer for you.
Yes, it is.
That takes care of that. You underestimated me.
None at all.
As expected. They say experience feeds growth.
Time for Raphael to pummel this guy.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Never underestimate an outsider.
Alright, battle complete. Alright, so there's three of them. So one involves Sothis, one involves Raphael and Ignatz, and then one of them involves Yuri and Constance. So I'll do Sothis first. Sothis is a request for you, Pancake, and her insistence you travel alone to the Red Canyon, followed by curious students. Tales of the Red Canyon.
What was that name again?
What's on your mind?
Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Ah, I have it. Xanadu.
Where we defeated the thieves.
That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget.
What about it?
Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there.
Let's go.
Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present. Huh. Where's our professor going all alone like that?
I hate not knowing what's going on. Okay, that's it. Let's gather the others and get to the bottom of this.
You want to follow our teacher? What a pain. Ugh. But I guess I'm dying of curiosity too. Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley. Oh, what was that awful sound?
It's a terrible scream.
Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley. A giant shadow! Why, thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude.
I thank you.
Alright, so this one, because of the situation, Violet is by themselves. And your goal is to reunite while trying to deal with a bunch of monsters. Yeah, and your end game is, yeah, take down all these monsters, but then your real end game is taking down this wild demonic beast down on the other side. But in the meantime, we gotta deal with 3 wolves and 3 hawks, and the reinforcements do keep coming after a while, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, Claude has to be in your party, but then everyone else is swappable. Alright, just gonna double check that all my battalions are up to date. No, they are not. Definitely wanted to double check that, because trust me, we're gonna need a lot of battalions. Might double check that people have better battalions. Or that just everyone have battalions, period. Okay, everyone does, cool. Onwards. Defeat the enemy commander, Pancake or Claude falls in battle.
What is it now? Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
It was a right move for us to follow Teach. But however you look at it, we're in a tough spot now.
Wolves, hawks, not to mention a demonic beast guarding the canyon's entrance. We should never have come here.
Don't say that. But what's a demonic beast doing here? Is it a stray?
Yeah, basically it's giant wolves, giant hawks, and then that demonic beast in the corner.
First things first, we need to reunite with Teach. Hurry up, everyone.
Stay focused.
Hide in the bushes! Yeah, with these you only have to hit him with 1 attack, because if it's a fully solid block like over here, this is where battalions come in clutch, you actually need to hit it twice in order to break it. So with these you can just do standard attacks, so you don't want to necessarily waste your battalions in that situation. I mean, given it hits at all.
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
Alright, Leone got a hit in. Alright, Claude missed. Alright, Balthus got a hit in.
Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
Alright, Ignatz. Alright, then we get Wood's Steel, which are used to fix certain items. Alright, then Marianne gains some experience.
I stand ready.
I'm gonna have these two go the other direction, because I feel like everyone else can handle it at this point. Alright, that takes care of that wolf. Alright, they should be good, so then I'll have these two go the other direction.
Did the trick.
Yeah, turkey vulture looking birds. Yeah, this is where I might have to do Divine Pulse if he gets his butt handed to him. But he shouldn't, I was gonna say, unless that bird crits, he should be fine.
Even more feathery jerseys flying in. And with Teach still over there. This is bad.
It's starting to make sense.
Steady now.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Then you get Mithril from the birds. And then Lawrence, get your butt over there.
Leave it to me.
I got this. I think I've gotten stronger. Ready and willing.
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it. Predictable.
Alright, Raphael dodges. Thanks, Lane.
I stand ready.
Punch the bird.
Stay focused.
Let me at it.
Who, me?
Well done.
I understand more every day.
Oh, I almost got its health down.
I'm a bit uneasy.
This is what I do.
Unnecessary. Well, I guess to be fair, it killed the bird. It's like unnecessarily powerful critical.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a redo.
I stand
stand ready. You can't compete with me.
Let's get to it.
I'm a bit uneasy.
I got this.
Leave it to me. Who, me? You're irrelevant. Of course I won.
Look at you!
Let me at it.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Much needed.
Who, me?
Well done.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
I got this.
Let's get to it.
I'm a bit uneasy.
Alright, Ignots.
It could get rough.
Ready anytime.
Alright, here it comes. Along with more reinforcements.
More hawks? The air's swarming with those feathered freaks. Let's get them before we fight the beasts.
This thing, it has no will or mind to call its own. You must now strike it down. That is the best you can hope to offer this poor lost soul. Leave it to me.
Ready and willing. No, it's not possible.
We have this covered.
Pull out all the stops.
Alright, Gambits ahoy!
We'll support you.
Everything is ready.
Hillian is like, screw you!
Be mindful.
And down it goes.
I'm aiming high. Our work is done? My, things did not go as planned. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
Listen, Teach. No one likes aimless wandering more than me, but it's not worth dying over.
Well, we're all okay now. So let's just focus on the positive. Ooh, maybe we can tell folks back at the monastery that we came here for battle training, with our dear professor's permission.
Hilda, you scamp. No one has a knack for getting out of trouble quite like you do. It is a gift, milady.
Oh, is that right? Well, no one can get into trouble quite like you, so it works out. Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there.
Yeah, no crap, so this.
We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be, for all your students to be so concerned.
I'm proud of us.
You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into to show. Huh? What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger, and all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort.
I found something.
Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow! We got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
Alright, so yeah, this is the main reason you want to prioritize this one. You max out Divine Pulse, and then you get a unit of Umbral Steel. Yeah, because it goes from 7 to, I believe it goes up to 11, but I'll double check during the next battle. Back to the books.
Brings back. Brings. Brings.
It'd be really useful if I could fire a bow more accurately from horseback. Think it could work in my riding along with my bow skills? Holy Kingdom of Fargus founding is today. There's a special dish in the dining hall partaking in the festivities.
Ooh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving. Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. This is proof enough that the bond we forged underground has borne fruit. It's a little dramatic, but you're not wrong. We work well together. I think I get it.
I'm a quick start.
Marianne's birthday.
Thank you.
Sounds like my father. Okay, so yep. Sounds like my father wanted to test your strength to determine whether or not to supply the monastery with troops from House Freldarius. I'll tell him the truth that you're more than worthy. Alright, then we got a decent amount of support combos. So we got Claude and Raphael.
Time to rest.
Hey, Raphael. This scene, why is it oddly familiar?
It's almost like this stuff is drawn to me whenever I'm in town. I'm just happy I can use my muscles to help out around here.
But isn't your goal to become a knight? Running errands isn't exactly a knight's job.
I heard that proper knights always help those in need. Isn't that right?
Well, you're not wrong, but I think most people would consider that only a small part of a knight's duty. A knight's main function is to fight and defend. Don't you think? That said, I'll agree that helping anyone and everyone who needs it makes you a remarkably virtuous person, which is even better.
If someone virtuous becomes a knight, they'll be a virtuous knight, right? That's about as proper as you can get.
Yes, I suppose so. I, for one, would certainly look for virtue in any knight that I recruited.
So you're saying I'm the type of knight you want to hire for House Regan?
Absolutely. If I somehow actually manage to become the head of my house, that is. I can't see into the future, but you have my word that I'll do all I can to help make your dream a reality. That is, if you're actually able to let somebody help you out rather than helping out the whole world by yourself.
I'm not going to stop helping others, but you can do me all the favors you want. All this talk of being proper is making me hungry. For my first favor, why don't you bring me a snack?
Alright, we got Raphael and Marianne.
Is that Raphael?
Yeah, I get it. But you can't be so picky. You need some meat in your diet. I don't know if you can eat human food, but bug meat might be good for you. That's right. You need to eat plenty of bug meat if you want to get big and strong like me. No more sweets for you.
What? He's talking to a bird?
Huh? Is someone there? Oh, Marianne! You're right on time. This little birdie was telling me that he misses you. And, it flew off.
It appears so.
Why do you think birds fly away when there's more than one person around? Birds never seem to stay put unless I'm alone.
Birds are very cautious creatures. They tend to fly away when they're startled.
You mean they're afraid of loud noises? Oops, that was probably too loud for the birds. Come on, Raphael. Keep it down. How's this? Do you think we'd be able to talk to birds together like this? I still haven't met a bird that can speak human. I was hoping you could introduce me.
Huh? I thought you were just talking to one.
I was mostly talking at him, not to him. He just said chirp chirp and stuff like that. I had no idea what he was talking about. I don't think he understood me either. Marianne, you always know which birds understand what you're saying, right? Next time you find a bird who understands you, I hope you let me know so I can join the conversation.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Then we got Lysithia and Balthus.
Balthus, do you have a moment?
Well, it's the little lady of House Ordelia. What can I do for you?
You piqued my interest when you spoke about my parents coming to your rescue.
Oh, right. Forgot I let that slip. After I fled my home, I became something of a vagrant, getting into fights, borrowing money I couldn't pay back. The works.
I know all about it. You were quite the vagabond.
Wherever I went, I was treated like trash. Securing enough food to live on got harder and harder. It became clear that I wasn't welcome in Alliance territory. So, I decided to head over to the Empire. My big mistake was stopping by the Great Bridge of Murden on the way. Just my luck, some jerk of a minor lord north of the bridge was on a hunt for the bounty on my head.
Oh, that's awful.
Would have been fine if I'd been alone, but innocent folks were around. Didn't want to endanger them. That's when I turned tail. I ran until I couldn't run another step, and found myself in Ordelia territory. I knew Count Ordelia from when I was still with my family's house, so it seemed like a decent option. I was hoping our history would be enough to secure a place of sanctuary, but no such luck.
They refused to take you in?
Yeah, I could tell there was some reason behind it. They told me to get out as fast as I could.
I imagine it was when the Empire was meddling with my family. We lived in shackles back then.
Makes sense. Still, I'm grateful. They gave me food and distracted the Empire's cronies so I could escape. I was half dead from starvation, so that meal saved my life. No joke. Your family's the real deal. just imagine what the Empire would have done to me. I can tell you it wouldn't have been pretty.
I have no doubts. We weren't allowed contact with anyone from the outside. It was strictly forbidden.
I see. Well, that's when I vowed to find a way to repay them. One day I'll do just that.
And when do you intend to carry out this vow of yours? In due honesty, I don't see you as someone capable of carrying out vows right now, or even keeping your things together.
Can't argue with that. It'll take me a while to repay that debt, but I will. Just you wait and see.
Alright, then we got Hilda and Baldus.
Whoa! Easy there, big guy! I'm fragile, you know.
Stand back, Hilda. I've got this.
Woo! Thanks for the help, Balti. Are you okay?
Want this? It's nothing. Oh!
Ouch! You didn't have to do that, you know. I didn't ask you to get yourself beaten up. If I thought I might have to break a sweat, I'd have gotten out of there myself.
I know, but I can't help but worry when I see you in a tight spot. Pulse told me to keep an eye on you and all. It's the least I can do.
Huh. I didn't realize you were still in touch with my brother.
No, this was ages ago. Told me if anything happened to him, it was up to me to look after you.
What could possibly happen to Holst? He's indestructible.
True, but what would he think if I let you get hurt when I could have saved you? Not on my watch, pal.
Ha! Good point. He'd kill you.
It's a real concern. I may be the renowned king of grappling, but I still wouldn't want to take on Holst.
He'd tear you to pieces. But if you did get killed trying to protect me, Holst would be crushed. Not as crushed as if something happened to me, but still, he'd be broken up about it.
Maybe so. But in that case, at least he wouldn't think I'd messed up. As much as I believe in Holst, he also believes in me. Because of that, I won't ever let him down. And on that note, even if you think I'm in over my head, don't worry about it. I'd like for you to believe in me too.
I can't stop worrying about you on command. That's not how worrying works.
Fair. But I do what I do because I want to. If it lands me beneath the dirt sooner than later, well, save your tears for my funeral.
I hate when people talk about death like it's no big deal. Try to keep your stupid heart beating, alright?
Then we got Constance and Happy.
Thank you for going to such lengths to come see me, Happy.
I live here, so it's not like I had to travel a long way. Do you need me for something, Coco?
Need might be an exaggeration.
Good, because I was just headed to bed. It's nearly sunset. Have a good night.
Wait, no. Just because I don't need you for anything doesn't mean you may go. Need isn't quite it precisely. How to broach the subject nicely.
Nice rhyme. Are you dabbling in poetry now?
Don't be daft. Anyway, I need you for something.
You could have just said that from the start. So you want me to drink whatever this is?
It's how I intend to show my gratitude for all the things you do for me.
Right. Everything I do for you. Such as... what exactly?
You know, the pastries, the dried meats, sharing your fruits.
Oh, like when we ate those currants and you got juice all over your face.
Must you bring that up every time? It took me hours to get the stains out of my favorite fan.
I thought it was funny. So, what's this drink you gave me? It smells good, but it's weird.
It's all the rage amongst the elite now. They call it coffee. It's derived from rare Dagden beans, which are roasted, ground, and then boiled over water.
That's a lot of effort to make hot bean water. Nobles find such inventive ways to waste time.
Hold your criticism until you've tasted it. And taste it quickly, please. This is a beverage that one must drink hot.
All right, I guess.
Well, your verdict?
Whoa. This is not what I expected. It kind of tastes like mud, but also it's delicious and I never want to stop drinking it.
Exactly my reaction! The flavor is so striking that one trembles for more!
All gone. Got more?
Indeed I do not. The Coffee bean, as I mentioned, is rare and thus expensive. They are not easy to procure. Though, if I could restore House Nouvelle to its former glory, I might have means to acquire more.
On second thought, never mind. You don't have to go to all that trouble.
Oh, but I was going to restore my house anyway. It just may be some time until my finances improve.
How about we go to the woods and find some fruit trees like we did the other day? Fresh fruit might not be as fancy as coffee, but it's good enough for me. Come on.
If that's all you desire, I think I can indulge you. To the orchards!
White Mage Specialist, a versatile class, can use magic to heal or attack.
I actually pass?
Alright, time to do the other paralogs. Death Toll. Ignatz and Raphael, two sons of merchant families, set out to put an end to the series of monster attacks on merchants in Alliance territory.
So basically, we just gotta defeat their leader, right? And then why don't we approach from? That won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up.
Shall we go over it one more time?
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you all right?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news.
What's going on?
Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants.
Like who?
Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks?
We departed once.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Alright, so for this one you get 11 units, so we have an additional person. Yeah, and then Pancake, Raphael, and Ignatz have to be in the party. Alright, so I'll probably have Yuri be in the party, and then I'll have Flame be an adjunct. Alright, so with this, your goal is to kill this Alliance General, and then have his, ideally, you want to make sure none of these merchants die. So that's kind of your end game.
Monsters! Be gone!
Look! The monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Rescue the merchants and get them off the battlefield. You can get rewards depending on how many you help escape.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
What do you think you're doing? Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it! It's got nothing to do with you.
Sure thing. I stand ready.
Who, me?
I got this.
Stay focused. As expected. Another step forward.
A bit disappointing.
Ready anytime.
Who, me? Let's get to it. I'll celebrate later.
Let me at it.
Oh, thank goodness that did literally no damage. It's gonna be like, oh no. Guess Balthus is the correct person to be the meat shield in this situation. And we're still going. Yeah, we got the monster. Alright, turn number 2.
It's your call.
I put in some work. I just worked harder.
Not too shabby. Won that.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? I finally get it.
My blood compels me. I guess it worked out.
It really did.
How do you like that? Now's our chance.
I get things done.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Alright, then they're going to be going after the merchants pretty quickly, so I got to wrap this up as soon as possible.
me to understand.
You underestimated me.
Out of my way. Now that feels good.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Come on.
Yeah, it's like, unfortunately, that's basically insta-kill if the monsters get to them. So I know that strategy is going to be a bust, so back to the beginning.
Looks they all. Let's go. An emergency. Look.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Sure thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I stand ready.
Ready and willing. I got this.
Stay focused. As expected. We must...
F it.
Let me at it.
Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
What do you think you're doing?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
It was a good try.
You fought well.
Hilda's like, I'm just trying to stay alive here. Same thing with Yuri. They're just both taking the heat of the blunt of the force here. Now Lawrence is with this monster. Okay, we made it to the next turn. Jeez Louise.
As expected.
At least you're no coward.
Keep it up. This is what I do. I could use a break.
Never underestimate an outsider. Let us be cautious.
I'll aid you.
Everything is ready. I'm
We have this covered.
Hey, I got an idea.
Yeah, I might have to reset the units. I'm like, I don't know if it's going to be very possible with that. This is definitely one of the harder paralogs in the game.
I can't. But Iris.
Well, that's if you want to save all the merchants. Because trust me, they give you a massive reward if you save them all.
Thank you.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Yeah, I pretty much have to wait until Violet can get closer first. And then do the warp.
Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
Who, me? You lost to me?
I got this.
Ready and willing. Never underestimate an outsider. Sure thing.
Who, me?
duty? Shut it.
Alright! Saved all the merchants.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone.
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
This is the Count's doing?
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor. But it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question. But, alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garrett Mock, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Those merchants who lost their lives.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined.
And Count Gloucester, isn't he...
Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay. That's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Raphael's a good man.
Yes, he really is.
See, an extra large bullion, a short axe, and a short spear, and a killer bow. Like I said, you get a crap ton from this side quest. But you only get that much if you save all the merchants. You don't get as much if you let any of them die. Alright. So I guess on that note, we kind of officially hit the 5-hour mark, because I know there's like a paralogue, and then potentially some, blanking on it right now. Support conversations, and then on to the chapter battle, so like it might be a bit until we even get to the chapter battle, so probably call it for today and just continue it later in the week. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. We're able to get some more progress done in the game, and we'll continue that later in the week, in addition to playing some Hob and some Sports Story. That'll wrap that up, so let's see if there's anyone to go raid. Wow, Cinderblaze is still... I mean, I know it's your 3-year anniversary, but I'm like, oh, she's still going, holy crap. Alright, Cinderblaze it is. Currently playing some Mario Party 3, oh gosh. Alright, so thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.